What's that? Is this some kind of trippin', weird, wild Nuketown with weird leaf money? I think it is. What else happened? Xbox exclusives died? No way! GTA 6 got announced again? It's amazing that one little trailer can all of a sudden placate all the problems that everybody had. No, it is kind of funny. Like, it wasn't even that great of a trailer, but everybody was like, "Oh my god, it's okay, they delayed it over a year. That's alright, man." It's kind of hilarious. It reminds me of Battlefield 2042, where that trailer, like, everybody was like, "Oh, I don't know if we should get into another Battlefield," and then they did that trailer where it's got all those nostalgia moments, and everyone's like, "Battlefield's back!" And then it came out, and everybody was complaining about it. It's kind of funny. That's what today's trailer thing made me think of, was like, man, people are very easily swayed if you just give them like a little trailer. That's all it takes, and people get all hot and heavy about it. Kind of funny, because you know what I got all hot and heavy about? Your likes on the stream. Ow. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Man, my thumbsticks are worn right out on this Xbox controller. I'm gonna see if I can order some more or something. Yeah. I'm doubtful they'll send me another promo pack. I haven't covered anything for them in a bit. Is it laziness? Nah, I'm just busy. I thought we were playing Hardpoint. Wait, it's Hardpoint plus we have to collect weed dollars? Oh. Alright, that's odd. But what you guys are really excited about is the new Microsoft Surface getting announced. I don't even know who I email anymore about getting access to that kind of a thing. I don't even know. We live for AIR map. Plenty of info screenshots. Oh yeah, no, they did all kinds of big blowout news for GTA 6, but I think it's hilarious that people were like whining about the delay and everything like that, and being like, you know, because like I heard it's a mess behind the scenes, but they just throw out a trailer and people are just like, it's totally cool, man. It is interesting though that GTA 6 seems to be really focused on like an actual relationship between the two main characters. I thought that was interesting. Like, it seems like they're focused on them actually being a couple, so I wonder if Rockstar is going to evolve relationships in video games. I really do wonder. I'm serious. Like, I'm very curious to see if they're actually going to meaningfully do something with that or not. They'll probably have to, like, kill one of them at the end of the game or something. Make a choice. Which one dies? It'll be so romantic. I mean, if it's supposed to be Bonnie and Clyde inspired, like they said, technically they both should get gunned down, right? But yeah, anyways. Yeah, random creepy encounters. I'm just looking forward to all the streams and the money I'll make off of GTA. I don't like that it's a year and a bit away now, though. Because you know it's not making that May slot. I have no faith anymore. The Battlefield stuff? What about Battlefield? Well, Battlefield should be coming out this fall. I mean, there's no reason for it not to with GTA being out of the picture too, right? Like, the thing just said they're expecting Battlefield before, like, the quarter or whatever before March, or that ends in March 2026, so I doubt they'll release it in, like, January or something. Probably see it in, like, December or November. Probably November. They won't want to go up against COD, but, you know, they'll fit it in there. Can I shadow drop Gears of War Reloaded right now? Sure, man. Let me just call up my bros at the Coalition to get it done. I don't even have, like, good connections with the Gears things. Like, you think with the fact that I, you know, live relatively close that I'd get invited to go and take a look at, like, a Gears game at some point, but I guess not. You know what is really cool, though? Is at one point, when one of my buddies and his wife were getting married, I had it set up where we were gonna get them like a signed thing from the coalition to like as a nice like wedding gift. But then COVID happened, so we weren't able to have it happen because it was like right when everyone was like getting sent home, and I was just like, oh. I don't know if I've actually told them or not. Maybe I have, but I was just like, oh damn. Like I had it set up. I was like using, because you know I used to have good Xbox contacts, and they were gonna set that up for me because him and his wife play Gears, so we were gonna get. I was gonna get them like a poster that was like all signed by the dev team and stuff. It was, yeah. Would have been pretty cool, right, as like a wedding gift? Yeah. I don't usually use my contacts for stuff in gaming, but I thought that would be a really cool moment. Yeah, anyways, didn't happen. Can I genuinely see how Series S will be able to handle GTA 6? Yeah, I mean, you'll plug it in and play, and it'll work, kind of. Jason's body makes you want to work out more. You're welcome. I'm glad I can set these emotional standards for you. Yeah. I wonder if you can be like, you know, just cheat on Lucia with, or play Lucia and cheat and get with all these other people. Yeah. Will GTA be on Xbox One and PS4? You can stream it on the Xbox. I think the best way that Series S can handle GTA is if you were to buy a physical copy and then put it on top of the Series S. Yeah, that would probably be the easiest way it could handle it. Filet joint? Okay guys, we gotta buy the premium hard pass. High art, yo. Premium track unlocked. My instant reward was Seth Rogen wearing weed armor. I'm not saying like gaming in Call of Duty has gotten a little depressing, but is he a good guy? Seth Rogen, please tell me he's at least a bad guy, because I don't have any bad characters. Now, is he a good guy? Where's Seth Rogen at? Oh, there he is.
Hey, put me in.
Well, his show just got renewed for a second season, so good for him, I guess. Good for him. What's Overdrive? I don't really play Dom. I don't know what Overdrive is. No, no double battle pass, eh? Just regular double XP. Okay, let's slap 4 of those bad boys on. Why not? What's new in the shop? Leonardo, the lone turtle that I'm not allowed to get. Yeah, that's like Sub-Zero, but not. Bully Tactical Tracer Pack. Oh, man. Is this literally just a character that's cardboard? Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, look! This is a shark dude. Did they bring him back from Modern Warfare? I feel like this guy was in an earlier COD. I can be it. Wow, that's terrifying. Get your COD points back? That's okay, man. New Mafia game expectations? I'm expecting a Game of the Year caliber experience. Do I like horror games? Sure, sometimes. Yeah, why not? I play all kinds of games, dude. I don't really specifically cut myself to a singular genre or anything, but I like to think that my bread and butter is doing shooters, kind of, yeah, or multiplayer stuff. Anyways, it definitely seems like Rockstar has been working on their jiggle physics technology, though, for the new game. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any other Rockstar games having jiggle like that going on. That's how they please the people, the younger audience that's into their game. Jiggle physics. We have the technology. Yeah, but I can't believe how fast, like, the negativity around GTA just, like, vanished as soon as they did, like, a little trailer. God, that's so funny. Okay, so what does the weed cash do for me? Is there, like, an in-game thing I can buy for, like, you know, using the weed cache, or like, what is this? This was clearly supposed to be an event for like 420 that got delayed. You can really tell, like blatantly, yeah. How much of the trailer was gameplay? It was all gameplay, and it was captured on PS5 Pro. The game really looks that good, man. With the highest frame rate ever. If you ain't playing GTA on a PS5, you ain't even playing GTA, you know what I'm saying? Why would you play on such a last-gen overly priced console like Xbox? Sipping on that Xbox haterade, am I right? You tell him, Arnold. Or a guy that sounds like Arnold. Yeah. No, seriously, man. Some people, they just see an ass and all of a sudden they're like, it's okay they delayed this a whole year and a bit. They're cooking. And they could have delayed that ass on time too, but you know. Sorry, delivered that ass on time. Oh, jeez. But it is interesting that the sexy part of gaming is coming back around. Did Marvel Rivals save gaming? Nah, man. The PS5 Pro, Grand Theft Auto 6, 60 FPS plus unlocked frame rate. I don't know. I'm hoping for 40 FPS, like I've been saying for a while. That's kind of my goal, is 40 FPS mode. Kind of surprised they didn't announce it for the Nintendo Switch 2, but they're probably waiting to see how the Nintendo Switch 2 does before they spend time developing for it. Because again, like, apparently it's not even really, like, finished content-wise, so... Yeah. Well, they increased the price of the consoles because of the terrorists, man.
Archangel is up. Using Archangel.
Use the weed cash to buy rewards. Oh, good. Can I buy double battle pass? Because that's all I care about. Anyways, I was glad we were finally able to fit COD into the schedule. There's been all this other stuff coming out. I was like, okay, fuck it, we'll do it tonight. I wanted to do Modern Warfare 2 too, but I was like, we should do the new Black Ops because the event only lasts so long, right? Hot coffee. What about coffee? You just gotta believe in Rockstar's ability to optimize. Do I think Uncharted will be back? One of the top-selling PlayStation exclusive franchises? Yeah, I'm pretty confident Uncharted will come back at some point. Alright, we'll do one more of these weed-centric matches, and then we're going back into regular rotation, because this is just silly. Okay, so where do I spend the weed tokens? Not on the weed pass? Oh, the Blaze of Glory.
Blaze of Glory, the only game where you win high and get big.
God, that looks so, like, cringy and low resolution. Can we get him off the screen, please? Yeah, that's great.
You are on another level, man. You ready to see your reward? Here we go. Oh, shit.
I gotta be honest, this is the cringiest thing I could ever imagine them doing with Seth Rogen. Like, I mean, this might have been cool, like, 10 years ago when he was younger. Isn't he, like, old now? Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the Costco Montreal smoked meat sandwich review. If you haven't watched it yet, you should if you want to see more food reviews from me. So, yeah, you should probably check that out. If you ain't trolling, you ain't living, as the trolls say. But yeah, here to make my money back on my Montreal smoked meat thing. I think it's time to do the Costco hot dog review. I discovered that I can indeed film myself eating a hot dog. I don't know why I thought I couldn't prior. Alright, let's do this. If you ain't trolling, you ain't living. But there's only one troll that we love, and that's Bob Joe. Just kidding, My Ha was a fun troll too. Hey guys, look, I'm playing as Seth Rogen. You wanna watch Seth Rogen boogie down? Crap, how do you do that? Is it down on the D-pad? Ah, crap. There you go, guys. Enjoy Seth Rogen dancing down. He came and shot me when I'm the one on the ground not playing? Really? There's like 2 people watching me, but the guy wanted to shoot me on the ground. Okay. Must have a real lack of confidence in his skills or something. Okay, whatever position I'm sitting in is like not good on my spinal cord. Anyways, today was wild. I like got up early for some reason. Then I went and had the Costco Montreal smoked sandwich. And I went for a walk, and it was super windy. Okay, the Henry interview. Very clearly, I messed up on the audio line for that game. Because, like, if you guys missed it, I also interviewed Henry from Kingdom Come 2, but like the audio wasn't great. But then I edited the interview from Mark Mirror, who was done in the same spot, and the audio was perfect. So I must have messed up the inline setting or something on my phone. And then I did the audio for the like Montreal Smoked. You wouldn't even know that it was like so windy. My ears were like blistering when I had AirPods on. Very, very windy today. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, I definitely messed up the setting on that Kingdom Come interview, and I'm bummed out about it. You know what I'm not bummed out about? Getting you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes, but not enough. But hopefully I will in the future. Yeah, I still have to get my emails off. I don't even have... Well, I have tomorrow's videos filmed, but I don't have them edited. We've got Forza's new map that's 10 minutes long. We've got Bartender Simulator? I play a young woman that's caught in a fancy apartment in a town going and bartending to make $1. It's hilarious. And also... Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Big stuff tomorrow. Do I prefer streaming story or multiplayer games? Multiplayer games is a lot easier and people watch multiplayer games more. Story games, people don't really watch me stream. I'd love to stream more more single player stuff, but yeah, the math not really great on them. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. But yeah, multiplayer is a lot easier. You just jump in, you play for a bit, you know, set amount of time, you're good to go. But, like, when you do a story mode, you want to, like, finish a game, you know, in one stream, so it tends to, like, last longer, there's more pressure. Multiplayer, yeah, you just do however much time you want, and then you just call it a day. Super easy, man. But I'd love to do more single player? Absolutely, but people don't really watch that. Yep. Tough loss for the Caps. That was such a boring game compared to, like, I sat there and watched it all, but, like, I don't think Carolina was really playing much better, but, yeah, that was super boring compared to the previous night's match. Like, yeah, the Caps in Carolina there. It's pretty boring series. Like, even the Edmonton and Vegas game was more interesting. But yeah, tough loss. It is what it is, though. It's only game 1, you know? Like, honestly, it's not a big deal. You weren't blown away by the GTA 6 trailer. Yeah, it was kind of meh, honestly, but, you know. People were acting like it was the second coming of, you know, Grand Theft Auto 6 or something. I think actually the first trailer was more impressive than the second one. But people are so thirsty for Grand Theft Auto that they're like, again, it's a placate, it just kind of makes people be like, oh, okay, everything's okay now, and yeah, it's kind of funny. The masses, they just love a good trailer. If there's any developers out there making video games and stuff like that, and you know, you've got negative feedback on your game, just put out a really good trailer. Gets everybody excited. They'll forget about all the problems they have. That's what Concord missed, was just a really good trailer. Apparently that's it. All the worries will wash away. Well, there are moderators if there's any problems with people in the chat, man. Oh, somebody's talking about mustard and stuff. Sandwich looked drier. Yeah, well, okay, so, like, if you're familiar with Montreal Smoked, they're not necessarily, like, super moist sandwiches. And, like, the meat itself is actually usually pretty moist, so it wasn't, like, it was an acceptable amount of dry. Like, it wasn't overly dry, but it was also, like, I would have, like, preferred, like, a mustard on it or something. I complained about that in the review thing for it. I just, like, literally a squirt of, like, some sort of sauce, and I think they'd really be cooking, but yeah, I'm not sure what Costco was thinking, not doing, like, just a squirt of something on there. Like, you can add, you know, your own, whatever, mustard or anything like that, but, like, it's not gonna be the same as, like, having, like, a proper, like, honey mustard or something for the sandwich. So, yeah, I definitely get your point. It wasn't too dry to eat, like, honestly, but it was sort of just, like, a little blander than it should be. But you got a big, generous chunk of meat on it. Like, it was a lot of meat. Like, it was a filling amount. But, yeah, it's... I think that's what's holding it back from greatness was just some sauce. Just some sauce. But I thought it was funny though, some people were saying it looked undercooked, but I was like, that's just how Montreal Smoked is done. Also, Costco would never sell you undercooked stuff from their food court, because they are pretty crazy about food safety stuff. Yeah. You're pissed you can't get Montreal Smoked in the US. It is a bit of a sucks to suck, man. It's really good. Like, seriously, like, it's not a bad offering. Like, if you've had, like, not even, like, Costco Montreal Smoked, but, like, proper Montreal Smoked meat, like, top tier stuff, dude. Highly recommend. Yeah. Well, I'm good that the moderators could step up and deal with that problem. You know, there's only like a dozen of y'all moderating, so... You know. Bully 2? Yeah, that's never happening. You weren't left like you needed to play anytime soon. Well, I want to play it more because, you know, there's lots of money to be made covering that game. Like, that's a big money maker, GTA, and it's just like... I was expecting it to anchor my fall this year, so... Sucks to suck. I'll have to rely on good old reliable COD. You know, you can hate on COD all you want, but it's there for me every year. Can't feel bad for Fable though, it's gonna get absolutely stomped in 2026. Especially if they're going for like a summer release with it. Good luck, Xbox. Maybe it'll be fine because they'll release it on PlayStation as well, but... Ah, what an overkill. You're supposed to add sauce at the counter? Well, it was more I was reviewing it as they provide it for you, right? That's how it comes. It's not like they recommend you add mustard or stuff. But as I said, you're not supposed to add regular mustard onto like a Montreal smoked. It's supposed to be a honey mustard. Like regular mustard is like you could add it, but it's not really a proper thing to add to it. So I checked for lasagna. They did not have Garfield lasagna or Garfield lasagna party at the Costco, to my knowledge. No, they did not have that, sadly. Yeah.
Hardpoint identified.
The hot dogs? Oh, that's interesting. I actually think the hot dogs improved in taste, at least where I am. Like about a year ago, they like did something and they taste better now. Or more consistently good. Good to know I wasn't the only one that noticed that, but yeah, actually I think the Costco hot dogs taste better now. An improvement, yeah. Honey mustard is terrible. But that's what you're supposed to put on the Montreal smoked. Why is Microsoft? Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, instead of bundling Call of Duty with Xbox, you can... Black Ops 6 is being bundled with PlayStation consoles. And it costs more, or costs less than a regular PlayStation usually costs. The only thing Xbox is missing is like making exclusives for PlayStation. God, could you imagine how funny that would be? They start making timed exclusives for the PlayStation. Okay, I gotta get off my chair and reset my chair because this is killing my spinal cord. Alright, let's see if I can reset this properly. This feels better, but I don't know. Modern Warfare 3-2 or Black Ops 6? I prefer Modern Warfare. I forgot to do the dance. Do the dance, take your chance. What's that song? The Humpty song? Humpty dance? Okay, we're gonna stop playing weed, whatever. Joint operations. Compete in various modes to earn for your team. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm just gonna go in regular rotation. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into regular rotation. What is this free item that they've added? Free gift, guys. What is it? Is it double XP? No, it's actually something different. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's lovely looking, actually. Spectral Wolf. Are they selling a gun for the price of a full character skin? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're selling guns for the price of a full character skin? Did you guys hear they want to lock game modes behind the battle pass? I wonder if that's going to be an evolution of the little modes you buy here, like the event battle passes. I unlocked Seth Rogen getting hugged by a Grim Reaper skeleton while they smoke weed and work on a pottery. How do you even come up with that, like, honestly? Oh, a weed decal, how exciting. I did like, it was kind of funny that Snoop Dogg's gun in Vanguard shot weed leaves. But like, this stuff just is kind of cringy almost. Is it weird that I find this pack incredibly cringy? Like, I guess regular Seth Rogen as like a weird dressed dude is okay, but some of this stuff just seems really cringy. I hate fun. Yep. Alien Romulus on 4K. I bet that looks good. Astrobot is always there for me. I could never forget about the sacrifices Astrobot made. Demolition is my jam, yo. I'm glad they didn't remove it. That's not just a limited time event. Demolition is like my favorite like game mode in COD. I live for Demolition. And it's so rarely put into these games. God damn it. Seth on a high journey. Yeah, his execution is cool. Alright, well I look forward to seeing it, I guess. I think I have to turn that on, don't I? It's not on by default, is it? Yeah, so his backpack has a weed balling. Isn't he like 50 years old or something? How old is he? Isn't he too old to be doing that kind of stuff still? Well, not doing it, but like acting like it's part of like his lifestyle or whatever, if that makes sense. Like obviously you can partake at any age, but you get what I mean. Is like usually the stoner thing's more of like 20, 30, maybe pushing 40-year-olds, like, you know. Or is he gonna become like Cheech and Chong, where he's like a really old guy and that's like his thing? I don't know. This is kind of cringy. You're getting back into the Division 2. Is that because you're preparing for the new DLC this month? That reminds me, I gotta message my Ubisoft guy about that. When does that? Does anyone know when that comes out? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's like a new DLC for. Are you on shrooms, Seth? Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that, but there's a new Division 2 DLC coming out this month. We're going back to New York again. I'm like really close to like a chopper gunner. I kind of don't want to mess up. But I feel like the calmer I play, the more likely I'm going to mess up and die. You know what I mean? You guys ever get that where you're close to a kill streak and you like tense up too much? And then that gets you killed? Okay, there's the chopper gunner. Can I get the dreadnought? Nope. No dreadnought for me. Should I save the chopper gunner for the next round? I might save it. Yeah, I might throw it. If you're smart, I guess you'd throw a trophy right on the bomb, eh? Yeah. Am I gonna cover the PSN sale? I only do major sales, and I haven't had a successful PlayStation sale kind of thing go on yet, so I probably won't be covering that, but yeah. I'm gonna keep working on trying to make, you know, a PlayStation sales stream work, but I mostly just cover the big events. Gatekeeping weed, it's more about like growing up, kind of, is the thing. Good win, guys. We're gonna emotionally break them when I pop out the chopper gunner here. Yeah. I'm not actually sure what I'm streaming tomorrow. I gotta get my schedule back on where I was thinking. Because we were supposed to fit in Age of Empires 2, but like, I still don't have my PS Plus refilled from PlayStation. I like straight up told my PlayStation person that like I need to talk to someone higher up today because they're not doing an inadequate job. they were like, what was it? They're like, okay, here's how you access the marathon thing, and they had me like sign up through the thing that I already signed up with, and I was like, you know, it literally says I can't register to sign up for another like 80-something days. I was like, okay, they're not doing their job properly. So, if I'm having issues with PlayStation in the near future, guys, it's because I've pissed them off too much, but yeah, I'm gonna try to cut out the middleman if I can. I'm gonna have to do what I did to Xbox, basically, and go up above over their heads or whatever. I am getting pissed. So that's fun. Yeah, it is hilarious. It's like, oh, you have an issue with Xbox, and you fix that, and then you have an issue with PlayStation. What's next? Nintendo gonna cause problems? Just kidding. Nintendo's great. Send me Switch 2, Nintendo. Send me Switch 2. That was a terrible grenade throw. Where did that go? Okay, it went there. Alright, let's roll. So anyways, lots of interesting things going on in my life. Every day is a treat. Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it has anything to do with age. I'm just saying, like, as far as making it your whole, like, a brand and appearance, it's just kind of like, you know. That's why I'm saying there's not a limit for you to partake, but I'm just saying it's kind of weird to make that, like, who you are is, like, a brand at that age. Yeah. It's kind of like, you know, Barney is a brand for younger people, but, you know, and you grow up. And it's like, it's cool that you can still enjoy what Barney does, but, like, you know, you kind of evolve. I thought I was very clear on that. Did you not hear the part where I said there's no limit on partaking, but it was more about the fact that it's just kind of weird to be kind of branding his entire self around that still.
I'm here to answer the calls of duty. Calls of duty?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I don't know, it just seems kind of cringy.
Operator establishing
We
force
definitely
street.
don't have this. Oh, I see you.
Calling in force street.
Yeah, making your whole persona thing. Because, like, I guess if you were one of the guys that were, like, fighting against making it all legal, like, say, like, Cheech and Chong, and that's, like, that's been their whole lives, I get that they're this old, but, like,
Operator establishing force
you know, it's just kind of weird that that's literally, maybe that's just what COD wants or whatever, maybe Seth Rogen doesn't think of himself fully as that, but, like,
in force street.
I don't know, just his appearance in this game, the whole event thing just seems really cringy to me at that age. Yeah. Ninja will play Fortnite till he's 80. But he's been there since the ground floor of it. That's what I was saying, is like Cheech and Chong. They were literally there rebelling to make it like a thing, you know. Before it was like okay and stuff. Same with like Willie Nelson and Seth Rogen. It's just more like, I don't know, if he wants to be taken more seriously in like roles and stuff, it's just weird that his personality brand is just weed oriented at his age.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Enemy field upgrade. Not good. Enemy field upgrade.
Defuse. God damn it. Xbox doesn't have exclusives, unless you're talking about them being on PlayStation. Is he still super good? Ninja? I don't know. You don't really hear about him anymore, though. But he still obviously does massive numbers, I would imagine. What I've noticed is it's like, in this industry, if you're lucky, you get like a hot year or two, and that's it. Like, you'll still be like hyper popular, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure if you go check out the Ninja Guy's stats or whatever, like the dude's still probably pulling in like amazing numbers, but you don't really hear about him as much. And it seems like you have, if you are at like the top, you have like a year or two, and then, you know, someone else comes in. I think it's the same with the movie industry, right? Like certain stars have like hot years, and then they're still there, but they kind of disappear a little bit from the zeitgeist.
Bomb defused.
Yeah.
Tactical incoming.
God damn it. Is it weird that this terrible map kind of works better for Demolition than it does for other stuff? Ninja plays rifles now. Again, I don't keep up with this stuff. I don't really watch other people that do these things, but yeah, it's just how it tends to work. Just like every so often, I tend to ask you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of a thing. Damn it. Esports players. I always find that that's actually an issue for a lot of games, is when they take the esports opinions a little too seriously, and then some games get like focused on esports stuff too much. Because it's like, yeah, it's great to support esports stuff, you know, competitive angles are fun, but like leaning too far into the esports kind of makes it hard for your like casual players to enjoy things. Like, I thought Halo got really weird when they kind of listened to the esports people too much, and they made it like really hyper twitchy and stuff for like Halo 5, but yeah, that's usually a phrase, like, we worked with esports people to make this competitive or something. It's usually a phrase I listen to for being like, oh no. Yeah. Anyways. Rivals. Oh, Marvel Rivals is hot. I wish we did better numbers for Marvel Rivals. I'd love to stream that more. Or actually, I really wish they would get cross progression going so that I can move my account over to PlayStation. So that I don't have, like, crashes. Although it didn't really... I don't think it crashed last time we streamed it, did it? Marvel Rivals? Did we have any crashes?
Calling in score street.
Now that I think of it, we haven't had a lot of rampant crashing on my Series X in a while, have we? Right? Like, Oblivion crashed once. Split Fiction didn't crash. Do people care about esports? They're still quite big, but I don't think esports ever really, like... See, this is the weird thing, is like, esports, there's money in it, but it's not like hyper popular unless you're in a hyper popular thing, and even then it's not like in the regular zeitgeist and stuff. It's a hard one to explain, because then there's like, there was sites that were trying to just cover esports, and there's no money in that because people don't really care that much. And it's like, it's both an emerging thing, but also not like a massive thing. Dance, Seth. Sorry. I'm just wondering if my Xbox is crashing less recently. Also, if you guys missed it, the Survivalist Invisible Strain game I played today was pretty hilarious. Yeah, it's like State of Decay, but like the AI is super weird and funny in it. Like, I was with this woman who attacked me with a bat a few times, but then we became friends. But then we went up to a zombie fence, and then she took off her shirt, and she was sitting there at the fence looking at the zombies. And I was like, why won't we go? And then I finally got her to go, and then she started attacking me. It was really weird. It was like... You know, it was like State of Decay, but everybody was mad, like crazy. Like, legitimately lost their minds.
Oh shit. Keep your greens fresher than ever with this astronaut approved.
I want double battle pass Seth Rogen in low resolution. Why does he look so, like, low res? It looks weird.
Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I need my couch.
Hi, Art. How are we doing on the Seth Rogen battle pass? If we could finish this tonight, that would be great. I want to unlock Seth Rogen in his aged outfit aesthetic or whatever. Rain in the fire. Ooh, we could do Blazetown Domination or firing range. I haven't played on firing range yet in this one. Although I'm sure it's the same as it is every time. Yeah. Game battles and MLG. Well, Microsoft shut down MLG when they bought that. You'll carry me? I hope so, Flake. As I get tired of carrying you all the time. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, does it look the exact same as it always does? Yep. The only thing that's different is we have an array of sillier characters nowadays.
Go time. Capture the objective.
Miss the old days when they brought maps back, that they would make them look slightly different so that it didn't feel like you were playing on the same goddamn map that you were playing on from like 2000. Oh god, when did this come out? Black Ops 1? 2008? 2009? I think it's 2009? No, 2010 was Black Ops, right? Oh god, that was a long time ago. I'm gonna hurry up and put some of these older CODs on Game Pass already. It's kind of getting annoying. I'm gonna try to fit in a Modern Warfare 2 stream again. I think we can slide one more into rotation because the last one did okay. Yeah, it was a lot of space to download, and I like that COD, and I'd like to get like at least 2 streams out of it.
Securing all zones. Charlie,
My Chemical Romance guy works for Marvel. Oh, that's fascinating.
securing zone A.
I mean, that is interesting. Well, you know, creative people are gonna create, right?
Take it out. They're taking C.
So you got tired of going to the Black Parade?
Securing out.
When I was a young boy, my father...
Taking A. We're losing Charlie. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold.
It's a little My Chemical Romance for you guys. Yeah, if you remember the good old 2000s. How times were different. It really is kind of wild, though. Like, I feel like I really got my stuff together now. Took a few decades, but I got everything going. You know, I do okay at my work now. I got a house, which I'm really excited about now that all the panics and the terror and the scares are all done. Really looking forward to this new chapter in living. I'm getting cool opportunities in life. There's all kinds of good stuff happening. You know, I get to sit around, drink, watch hockey. You really can't ask for more than that. Oh, god damn it. The COD's on Game Pass. I'm sure eventually it'll happen, but yeah, I'm kind of getting a little tired of waiting. They should have been on there already. But hey, at least we'll do some Gears Ultimate Edition streaming this August and stuff. And, oh, Vermintide 2's coming to Game Pass next week. That'll be fun. I like that game. Yeah, I really like that game. If you guys have not played Vermintide 2, I highly recommend it. It's basically Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer, and you're killing rats. Giant rats. Maybe that's what the Xbox Rat trailer was about, was Vermintide 2. Anyways, it's very good. Very, very good. We'll do stream of it next week. You were a Paramore Evanescence guy? Were you all about being brought to life in Daredevil? Was that Daredevil, or was that the spin-off with Garner or whatever? What was the spin-off? Elektra? What was the Evanescence scene from? Daredevil or Elektra? I actually don't think I've ever watched Elektra, but anyways. Now one Paramore. Yeah, Paramore is great. Hayley Williams is top tier stuff, I'll tell you. Top tier. I have her as Zoe, and or at least I used to have her as Zoe in Left 4 Dead. Yeah. Good for me. Thanks, man. You know, you work at things long enough, it all just kind of works out. For now, you know, things can go horribly wrong at any point, but I'm enjoying the ride while it lasts. And I'm looking so forward to having a hot sky summer at the beach, or not the, well, yeah, actually, no, there's a beach and a lake, yeah. It's gonna be great.
Losing A. Secure Charlie. Losing Bravo.
I'd like to think I did good enough to live in a community that has a lake. It's unbelievable.
Look at this jerk. Losing B. Taking C.
Yeah, you tell him, Donatello.
Securing C.
You can't remember. I can't remember either, too, right? But you know the sequence. She's like sitting there cutting through sandbags, and then it's playing Evanescence. I think it's like Bring Me to Life is playing. Now it's gotta be Daredevil because she gets freaking capped by Bullseye, doesn't she? Like, doesn't she do an intense, weird montage where she's like sitting there cutting sandbags, and then like Bullseye just like fucking ends her in the next scene? That's gotta be Daredevil.
We're losing Alpha. Archangel making noise. Watch out! Sniper!
Yeah. Refuse to play the objective. Well, Filet, I'm gonna bring out the chopper gunner and the dreadnought in a sec here, so we won't really need to play the objective much in a sec here because we've got it in the bag. I'm kind of surprised that guy didn't die from my grenade. Fuck. Assidu. I don't know how I would store that though. That would be too hard. You can rent a lot of stuff there though. I'll have to buy myself my own paddleboard and stuff and not bum off the family, I guess. I'll wait till the paddleboards go on sale at the Cult School. They got great body glove ones. I hope people aren't going to think I have more money than I have now. From a stream perspective. I kind of just snuck in, basically. I got lucky. Man, I just tore that up. You finished Resident Alien? I really like that show, but man, the second season and onwards, it kind of just went off a cliff. But that first season of that show was genuinely quite great. Alright, time for the chopper gunner, guys. Vermintide got a PvP update. Sick. I'm looking forward to streaming it because I really like that game. Like I said, it's just Left 4 Dead, but with rats. It's fantastic. Just mulching through rats. It's gonna be a great stream. Well, I broke those guys' hearts. You dropped it last season? Yeah, it really went off a cliff when everybody started knowing who he was. Yeah. It's pretty bummed out because I liked it so much. Like, the fun of the show was him, like, being an alien and trying to fit in with people, and then they, like, jumped the shark on that too much. Yeah. Well, you know, you kill people and stuff like that. It's just a job, you know. I think it's because Filet is in here, and I believe Filet is at a lower like skill level tier or something that makes it easier. I have a custom Hex gaming controller. That's what I use. But yeah, I need new thumbsticks. My grip is all gone on my thumbsticks. The thumbstick grip has died. Okay, Donatello, you're done. Raphael, you're up. How are we doing on the Seth Rogen Battle Pass? We're almost unlocking the Weed Watch. Yay. We can unlock this dumb picture of this guy's face. See, the problem is I really like the studio too, but this makes me less interested in the studio. Go, Raphael. Turtle took your best play. I was just turtle-tacular, man. Cowabunga. Pizza time. I love the turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. I don't believe that. Skill-based matchmaking definitely adjusts based on your team, because we've had that where, like, different players join, it gets, like, way easier. Can I unlock anything from the Blaze of Glory? No, okay. I feel like there should be some kind of summer fun event going on with swimsuits or something. It's just weird. It's weird that it's like mid-May. We're sorry, not mid-May. We're in the first week or so of May, and we're still like doing weed stuff. This is bizarre. Upcoming Squirrel Girl beach skin. Get the hell out of here. Are the swimsuits out for Marvel Rivals? Because I don't think I can handle that emotionally. I'll have to ask my Marvel Rivals guy for points. Marvel Rivals swimsuit skins. Can you put the picture in the Discord? I want to see what this looks like. Are they out now? The Marvel swimsuit design. I don't see any skins or anything. I see a lot of articles saying they're coming soon. Yeah, it's just a bunch of articles saying they're coming soon. Gabe, please pass along the majestic Squirrel Girl. Do not leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. They captured on PS5 thing. Yes, it was so emotional for me. I think the funny thing was people saying that Marvel Rivals wasn't gonna go over very well. And I was like, no man, these numbers look great. I actually, like, again, I honestly think I have a pretty good grasp on this industry of what does well and what doesn't. I really do.
Capturing this objective. Oh, these guns are so heavy.
Bravo zone secure.
Incoming lethal. Get out of my face.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. You use fucking TeamSpeak for some reason. Jesus Christ. They took inspiration from Sabrina Carpenter's video for Squirrel Girl. They shouldn't legally be allowed to do that. It's gonna be too sexy.
Incoming lethal.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Securing B.
Incoming lethal.
Taking Bravo underway.
Somebody throw some pictures in the Discord or something so I can see this stuff.
You falling behind.
Did Modern Warfare 2 get an increase in players after the Game Pass drop? I don't know. I did all my playing before it dropped on Game Pass. I do all my stuff ahead because it brings in more metrics. Yeah. I'd like to do another Modern Warfare 2 stream. I don't know how well it would go over, but the numbers for the first stream did okay, so I'm like wondering if I can sneak in another one or not. I'd also really like to do a Captain Blood stream, and I'd really love to do an Age of Empires 2 stream, but I'm still waiting for PlayStations to refill my PS Plus, so... Sucks to suck to suck. Giant wacky inflatable armband. Woo! Look at him go.
Incoming lethal. Tactical and you just made your last mistake. Incoming lethal.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store fleet link. Huzzah! Huzzah. Love last gen. I don't love last gen at all. I want last gen to disappear. Last gen should have been gone like 2 years ago. I mean, with the launch of Cyberpunk on Xbox One, that should have been a sign that people need to upgrade their consoles. It's just like the people that were telling me they were still on like the 360 after like, you know, a decade and a bit. I was like, really? Because I remember, was it 2013 or whatever, when Xbox One was coming out, I was sitting there with the 360, I was like, this is so slow and stuff. And like, people still stay on like 10 years after. It's crazy. Like, seriously, it just stagnates technology when people refuse to move forward on things. And it kills the console industry, basically. God damn it.
Bravo zone secure.
Watch it.
Losing B.
But, you know, it is what it is. You know, give people enough compelling reasons to move on, they never do. Can you blame him? He can play most of the games on the old console.
Enemy UAV inbound.
360 is wild. It really is, like, it's so old. There's still, like, millions of active members on, like, the PS3 as well all the time. Like, it's great that those old consoles are still kicking, but, like, it's kinda weird. Like, I love to go back and do a fun little 360 thing every now and then, but I would not enjoy it as my primary gaming experience.
Enemy field upgrade. Incoming lethal.
Right?
Losing
You
Charlie.
sent the rodent on Discord. Thanks, Filet.
Losing B. We've taken
Kill you
control.
later. Incoming lethal.
Let's see what we got for Squirrel Girl, guys.
Incoming lethal.
I thought it would be better, honestly. You guys hyped this up way too much. She's just wearing a bunch of flowers and stuff. You guys hyped that up way too much. Dare say I'm actually disappointed.
Losing Bravo.
Need to see the difference. Well, the thing that like kills me is like if you went from like the PS2 to the PS3, it's like the resolution jump there is kind of smaller than it is from like, you know, to the jumps that we have now in technology. It's just weird.
Securing Charlie. Come on.
I guess it's also just the mindset of nowadays. A lot of people are just like okay with old stuff and they don't feel the need to ever move forward. That's why DVDs are still being bought. Like, DVDs look so bad. Like, I get that they're cheap and stuff, but they look so bad. So bad.
Take it out. Losing B. Calling in squad.
But the thighs, God, guys, I thought it was some kind of scandalous Squirrel Girl thing going on here. It's just a regular swimsuit. If anything, it's pretty modest. I'd consider that a conservative swimsuit outfit.
Bravo lost.
She didn't even bare her tail for all to see.
Losing A.
Unbelievable. It's a problem sometimes on the chat. Is like I feel like people hype things up too much for me,
Swing in.
and then I go and I take it out and I just go and I go like,
Losing Alpha.
Capturing this objective. Are you out of your
Yeah, are you out of your shell, guys? I thought it was gonna be just downright sexy with the tail and everything, and you guys let me down tonight, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do better, guys. Do better. Do better. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lovely little, like, bathing suit and stuff, but it's not, like, you know... It's not some kind of scandalous thing that gets you all hot and heavy or anything. I mean, hell, you can't even see her arms, really, because she's got all this, like... I don't know if I'd call it webbing, but, like, cross-stitching going on up there. You don't know how you feel about all these your Series X? Well, since your Series X is an appreciating asset, I'd recommend you sell it and buy a PlayStation 5 Pro before that goes up in praise. You'll be much happier, trust me.
Securing B.
Damn it. Were her eyes always mint green? They were if you stared long enough.
Bravo. Bravo lost.
Can't beat the green machine.
Take your Bravo under.
If you didn't know what her eye color was, obviously you didn't fantasize enough about Squirrel Girl and her bushy tail keeping you warm on those cold nights. It's just like that GTA 6 trailer. It was like, everyone was so hyped up about it, and then I watched it and I was like, yeah, it's kind of just a run-of-the-mill Grand Theft Auto trailer. I was like, okay. And a lot of people were like, oh, she's like getting down on him and stuff, and then I watched it, I was like, she just kind of like jumps on him a bunch. It's like, they don't really show anything. It's like a PG trailer. It's like at that point they like fade to black or something like that, you know, or she puts her hand on the cover and it's all steamy and stuff. The wedding dress for Sue Storm? Yeah, okay, Filet. You're not even a channel member. You ain't gifted no weird outfits and Barb. Yeah.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? You better step up.
I need more help. You have the Pro too. Oh, yeah, you just gotta look past your nostalgia, man. Like, it's cool and all, like, loving Xbox and stuff. You know, I still have warm feelings about Xbox, but the more you detach yourself from it, the better you'll feel in the long run. It's sad, but it's just the way things are, you know? Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do. But I wish there was. It's just too late. Even if you have a regime change of the Xbox, it's just, you can't recover now. No, man, that's just the style aesthetic of Squirrel Girl. Like, I mean, it really is. It's a lovely outfit and everything like that, but I mean, hell, she's practically wearing gym shorts. Do. To play Gears again? Well, you can play all of the Gears games on the Series X and they all run better and everything like that. Should really find someone to email about reviewing the Surface. I haven't reviewed a Surface model in a while. I really want to. When was the last Surface I reviewed? The one that came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago? I like reviewing products. Yeah, Gears Yui on PS5. That's the way to go, man. Bum, 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 bum. Look, we've almost unlocked the dumb face of Seth Rogen. Yeah! They call it Vape Jape, whatever that means. Dabber, I need you to translate what that means. You're our weed guy. How do we... what's the translation on that? You have a PS5 now? We'll just wait, because all the Gears games are going to be on PlayStation soon. Just wait like a year or something like that. Well, okay, so it'll be like GTA. It'll be Gears of War in August. Then Gears E-Day in December. And then in the late spring, it'll be Gears 2, remake, remastered, whatever you want to call this stuff they do. And then at the back end of that year, it'll be Gears 3. Then if they're feeling spicy, they might throw in Gears Judgment, but it'll probably be Gears 4, 5, and then they'll release Gears 6 in a few years or whatever. So you just gotta wait a bit. 260 for your Series X. I feel like you should be able to sell it on a used marketplace for more money, personally, but yeah. You can keep it for your library too. It is an appreciated asset though, which is funny. You do you, man. Whatever you want to do with it. Because like some people are like, Xbox is dead. My Xbox runs fine, and it's like, first of all, anybody that says that's a dumbass. Second of all, seriously a dumbass. Third of all, they don't spontaneously combust. Like that's not how it works. You know, like Xbox could like pull out of consoles entirely like in the day from now, and the Series X would still probably run another 20 years or whatever. My favorite platform to play on right now, the one that makes me the most money, which is PlayStation. Although I've been getting some serious problems from PlayStation's PR people right now in Canada land, which I'm not happy with. So yeah, Xbox is stepping back up again after being a pain in the ass. Now am I going to fix my PlayStation issues and then have issues with Nintendo? Because that would be funny. Everybody's taking a turn. Yeah.
Hardpoint. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
We're not here to negotiate? I don't think we've ever done any negotiating in Call of Duty. I thought this was more of a shoot first, ask questions later kind of franchise. I think there's a guy in there, isn't there? There is. Huh. That was close. Your Xbox always has problems. Well, we know why that is, Flay. Oh! I'm good, guys. I'm good. I was overly dramatic.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I want to take the hardpoint, but I also have a bit of a kill streak going on. It's a bit of a conundrum, to be honest.
Taking effective fire. First fish.
But it's like, if I don't play the objective, no one seems to. Ah, damn it. Because, like, I'm actually pretty close to that, like, next kill streak level. I think I'm just gonna wait this out and be, like, one of those guys that kind of camps for a little bit here. That's kind of you gifted channel membership there, Mike. Always appreciate it. Glad you like the content so much, man. Enjoy a ghost fixture. I don't think Fillet's ever gonna get gifted another channel membership. Do you think Fillet like maxed out his channel membership like receivings? Are you sure you don't have the setting off, Fillet? Maybe you're not interacting with the channel enough. I think it's kind of funny at this point. Oh man, I am so close to that freaking kill streak. I know I'm camping and it's not what I should be doing when I'm playing the objective, guys, and I'm sorry about that, but like, I am so close to this thing. Like, seriously, it's like 1 kill away. No, you It wasn't worth all the camping I was doing. I was 1 away from the chopper. God damn it. Alas, poor Yorick, for I knew him, a fellow of infinite jest and cheer. Ooh. How could this happen to me? Is this guy at the top of the chalices? Paralysis? Yeah. Filet's never gonna get one. Well, what are we up to now for, like, I think we gotta be at 35 memberships that have probably been gifted, and Filet has not gotten a single one. Although, like, there are a lot of, like, technically subscribers. Like, it's based on who interacts the most with things, in general. And people don't have to be watching the stream, I guess, to get one either, but... yeah, I guess there is a lot of competition for things. Technically. These stupid trophies. Ah, damn it. 6 months plus free of free memberships. Yeah, some people really eat good off of the free memberships. It may come as a shocker, but the memberships, you know, it's like it's $2 to just join yourself, guys. It's pretty reasonable, I think, right? Like just literally like $1 or so. There's gonna be all kinds of cool content when I get this house in like the next month or so. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna have all kinds of cool stuff.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That aside, it's just nice that people watch things at all. I know you have so many entertainment options in the modern era. You really do. You know what I mean? Like, you have so many options nowadays. What am I getting shot by? Is there like a chopper up there or something? I think there is.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Need more ammo. The Rockefellers. You're in my game? Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, just randomly in my game, or did you join in off of my, like, tag and stuff? Because that would be interesting. Because it'd be so, like, statistically unlikely, but that's cool, man. That's cool.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's interesting to get kind of recognized in some games. Like, I'm not acting like I'm a big shot or anything like that to any degree, but it is fascinating that we'll do something like Kevin and I will play like Insurgency, for instance, right? And then people will like recognize the gamer tag and they'll be like, I know that guy.
Hardpoint active.
I always thought that was kind of interesting. That's a game I'd like to fit a stream in for, is the Insurgency, because they just added a jungle map. But I don't know how the hell that fits into the schedule. Damn it. Yeah, just randomly. Oh, that's really cool. And you like recognize the name? That's cool, man. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know, because it's just, seriously, it's just fascinating. Like, what are the statistical odds of that, like, honestly happening? Right? Because, like, think of how many, like, thousands of people I play with, and they have no idea that they're, like, you know, part of matches that are streamed or anything, right? Or how many matches I've been in that are, like, part of videos or streams or something, too, right?
Hardpoint identified.
The only thing I find more fascinating is when I see that like button go up. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, like Mike did there, always appreciated. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! It is crazy though, like seriously, if you actually think about like the statistical odds of it, the numbers are just like, wow. Because there's like, you know, however many hundreds of thousands of people like at a given time you're like running into in COD and stuff. Ah crap, I'm out of ammo.
Hardpoint located.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
You up on the second level? Yep.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I'll be back.
Ah, damn it. Killer Knight. Oh, so you're on the other team too? Ah, interesting. So yeah, just totally random. Cool, man. Nice to have you pop in and say hello when you notice that. That's kind of really neat. Small world! I think that's what you're supposed to say, right? Small world. Yeah. That is really neat. Huh. Kind of fun. Yeah, that's really neat.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh.
Hardpoint is active.
Oh no, ba-dum. Oh, that person didn't die? What the hell, dude? That sucks.
Captured the hardpoint.
Anyways, what day is it?
Arm strike incoming.
Tuesday? Oh, jeez, the week just started. You guys got anything cool going on this week? My big thing was doing the Montreal smoked sandwich at Costco. That was like the big event of my week. Yeah, that was kind of the highlight. I don't know what else I got planned. Guess I get to go to the gym tomorrow. That's always fun. I always love me a good gym day. Yeah, listen to some music, lift some weights. It's fantastic.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah. Always a great time. Yeah, looks like you guys are gonna get the win against us.
Hardpoint located.
Fuck you.
Remember guys, getting kills doesn't equate to wins.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, crap. Nah, we were... Oh, no, maybe we're keeping it alive. Does anyone know how the game ended between the Oilers and Vegas? I didn't get to see the end of it because I had to start streaming. And that was, like, tied. Rasta Pasta was the highlight of your week.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Well, that's something.
Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you
Jedi Star Wars Survivor. Have fun with that one, man. It's cool. Just work. Well, that's fair. Anybody taking advantage of the weather? Well, I don't know if the weather's nice where you guys are, but it just started getting warm. Although it was really windy today. You know, like, I don't know if you ever have that where you put your AirPods in and it's like you can hear the wind like peppering your AirPods. That's what it was like today when I went for a walk. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before the next round, so enjoy the K-popping. I'm in a good mood. Enjoy the K-popping. Yeah. Is the is Haven a new map? I don't remember Haven being there. Bah, 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 bah. You want to see me play Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I already did, man. I streamed the whole game. You can go back on the channel and watch it. You know, if you need links or whatever, let me know. But yeah, no, I already did that one. Yeah. I already did all of Jedi Survivor. There's lots of swears in it. I die a lot. Damn right, I was looking groovy. I was bopping on that wave. Rocking the lake. Now I have a nicer lake to go to. Is this a remake or is this a new map? This looks like a new map. Yeah, this doesn't look like a remake. Adept Survivor achievements in Dead by Daylight. They're not terribly hard to get, but they are kind of random. GTA 6's graphics. Oh, you know I'm going to be using that insane tag when I get to play GTA 6, man. Like, it's annoying because I'm going to miss out on a lot of money this year that would come from GTA 6, but on the other hand, it does leave me more time to grow my channel, more to potentially get, like, review access or something, I guess. Which, again, I don't even think I'd be able to get at that point. See, the funny thing is, as much as I grow, I know other channels and places are growing exponentially higher than I am, and yeah. That's just the game. Anyways, yeah, that's how she goes. An early Laurie appearance? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Skull Merchant. Oh, I'm waiting for like an exciting new tie-in. I usually stream, like I do a stream around like new Dead by Daylight characters, but last one was like an anime character and I wasn't really too into it, so I was just kind of like, eh. There's a lot of other stuff going on at the time, so I just kind of ignored it. But yeah, hopefully there's a new Dead by Daylight character coming out so I can get back into that and stream it again soon. Everything in that trailer looks good. Let's be real here, Gabe. You only cared about the jiggle physics. You couldn't even look at the screen because you were too busy looking at Lucia's ass. Oh, funny. Aw, Splinter, no! Well, this match I'm not killing as much. So this is a pretty tiny map, isn't it? Like, it is really small. Like, it's just basically a few rooms interconnected here, like, essentially. Oh, damn it. How do you get to the second levels? 2 versus 8 is still up? I'd like to try that, but, like, it doesn't make me want to jump in and do a stream of it. It's really got to tie into, like, a new Dead by Daylight character. And even then, those Dead by Daylight streams don't necessarily do well. Like, I think the most successful Dead by Daylight stream I had was when they added Lara Croft. Which is a weird, again, to think that she's in that game, but yeah, I think that was the most popular stream of that I've done. Other than that, they do kind of, like, just so-so. Like, I have fun streaming Dead by Daylight. Like, it's enjoyable, but it's just, like, yeah, it doesn't exactly set the views on fire, but that's why I just wait till there's a new tie-in character, right? Yeah. And then I go from there. But I think, I don't know, didn't Flay say there was something this summer popping off for one of them, so yeah, I'll be checking that out, I guess. That's whatever the summer character is that they're adding. That should be a kill, right? No? Just some concussion? Okay. How did I miss every single shot that I fired there? Yeah, I don't really like this map that much. It's kind of terrible. Like, it's just like a really congested few sets of lanes. Like, aesthetically it's okay, but just like map flow wise, it's kind of really awkward. Which is a shame, because a lot of the Black Ops 6 DLC maps have actually been okay. Compared to the launch, you know, lineup, right?
Take it, Alpha.
Compared to the launch lineup. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, that one should be popular. I know the younger guys really are into Five Nights at Freddy's. Or the younger guys and gals are really into that. So in theory, streaming that should be pretty popular. Do we have a date for that? Is it like July, August, something like that? Yeah, I don't really like this map. Like, I get what they're going for with it, but kind of odd. You know what I've been thinking of after the fact, too? For Beer Fest there, I kind of didn't hand out any business cards, and I really should have been while I was streaming. Maybe we could have done some videos, like, visiting, like, breweries or something. Distilleries. That would have been cool. Forgot about the networking part of the work on that.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Just says summer 2025. I'll have to keep an eye out, I guess. I'm wondering if my contact still does Dead by Daylight, because it's been a while since I've emailed. Like, when was the last Dead by Daylight stream? Like, it's been a while.
TACOM, requesting napalm strike.
Is it like around the holidays?
Hold your position. We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. We lost C.
Weird. Damn it. Watch this brisket. Jeez. That was the Costco thing. The Montreal Smoked was basically just like a different like cut of their brisket, which I thought was fascinating. Apparently, the Montreal smoked meat sandwich from Costco, apparently that is actually a thing that used to exist at Canada Costco back like 15-20 years ago. This is actually the return of it, which I thought was fascinating. Costco works in mysterious ways. You like this map. What do you like about it? Is it like the way... Because for me, the flow of it's really weird and it's too tight. You basically spawn on top of each other. Like, I kind of wish there was maybe more of a second level to it. The second level just seems to be 2-second things, but... Yeah. Oh, that's weird. You would think coming from a position we have 100% of, there wouldn't be an enemy around that corner, but... They seem they literally walked around the objective instead of capturing it. I'm also going around collecting all this weed cash.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Confirming kill.
Incoming lethal. Be prepared for anything. Losing B. Enemy field upgrade.
I think, like, aesthetically this looks nice, but... Yeah. It's just kind of like flow-wise, it doesn't hit for me. And I'm assuming these are the two maps that are new? Is this one and firing range? Well, it's not firing range, isn't new, but, you know, a new returning map. Yeah. At least we're getting a decent amount of content in these seasons. I do ponder, if they are going to that battle pass where it's got like locked game modes, do you think we'll get more content out of that, or about the same? Hardpointer team deathmatch. Oh, so you're saying more it's about the game type being played on this map. Interesting thought, interesting. You're outside. I haven't seen Outside Guy in a couple streams. Not a bad deal. I don't know, I think the soft spot for the Montreal Smoke honestly would have been $7 or $6, but yeah, $8 and it's filling. The only issue is the sauce, but I mean, in theory, I guess you could like bring your own sauce to Costco and then it'd be solved, but yeah, I don't know. it's hard to beat the hot dog because it's only, you know, $1.50. It's just hard to beat that. Locking modes beyond the battle pass is wild. I mean, it's a choice. It's not a choice I necessarily like, but it's definitely a choice.
Get back here.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting decision. You guys want to watch Splinter Breakdown? Dance, rat, dance. Black Cell hasn't caught on. It seems decently enough. What was the difficulty level? Last match? I guess it was just kind of right, wasn't it? Something the fire, the fire. Jugget. What a terrible item that is. That is so boring. That is so genuinely boring of an item. But yeah, the Black Cell, I think it does okay. You usually see a number of Black Cell skins, but you see less of that because people aren't buying the big version right off the bat. Like the second seasons, they don't buy as much stuff. But I thought it was funny too because I was sitting there, I was like, how come my COD guy didn't give me, you know, Black Cell for the new season? But then I was like, oh, it's because it's not a new season, it's a reload. I keep thinking the new season was out, but it's just a reload that happened. Am I gonna get enough XP tonight to get this guy? I don't know. Maybe? It's gonna be close. All out on skins? No, I wouldn't say they've added any more or less skins than normal this year, right? If anything, I think we've gotten more wacky skins sooner, but... COD should try 4 battle passes. Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened, right? Like, we have the battle pass, and then we have this event pass. So that kind of, to me, looks like they're trying to do more battle passes at once. The problem with COD is, like, they can't seem to offer, like, good enough stuff, if that makes sense. Like, Fortnite, they give you lots of genuinely, for the most part, depending on the season, they give you lots of stuff, and COD, they just can't seem to generate enough things to give you. Right? Rivals is the best bang for your buck, cost-wise, if you're really into it. But I would say that is COD's biggest issue with doing these passes and extra monetization stuff, is it's just there's not enough, like, cool things. It's like the Seth Rogen thing, it really doesn't do anything for me. Like, it's something to work towards, blah, 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 but, like, it doesn't really make me go, oh, I want to be playing Call of Duty, really. Maybe for... But even then, is, like, Seth Rogen relevant to, like, younger people at all? Like... Because, like, his comedies that were, like, youth-driven comedies, that was, like, 20 years ago. Jeez, this is not a good start to this match. Doom the Dark Ages next week? Does it come out next week? I'll be streaming it whenever it releases. I'm on their whatever list thingy to get access to it when it comes out. So like on day one I should be streaming it. I should have emailed in about getting early access. I kind of did that a little too late. And I kind of regret doing that because I could have done a review of it early, but like, yeah, it is what it is on that. But yeah, it should be at least day one streaming it. We're gonna fit in, I've kind of got it roughly scheduled. We're gonna do a run of Doom 2016 ahead of Doom Eternal, or sorry, Doom Dark Ages. But yeah, I should have done an earlier email to get access, and yeah, kind of regret that. Tuesday? I thought it was the 15th. Isn't it the 7th now? Oh, yeah, so that makes sense. A week from now. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, whenever that comes out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever day it comes out, we'll be doing a stream of it. For sure, yeah. Like, whether that's... Like, I got it requested on the PlayStation, so we'll either be doing it on the Pro, or I'll just play it through Game Pass, or whatever, I guess. Yeah. For sure, man.
TACOM, launch your UAV.
Yeah. You still haven't done 2016 or the sequel? Well, good thing this is kind of a prequel? Yeah. So you don't really need to have played this. You got your buddy hooked on Rivals? Is he rivaling it up? Who does he main? Because the only thing I care about in regards to people maining is that like button, subscribing's great, jeez, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah!
Hardpoint is secure.
Yep. So yeah, you won't miss out on anything. You just jump right into the dark ages. Play it day one on Game Pass. Not that anyone cares. But yeah, I think Doom will be pretty popular. I really should have emailed in about it. I've just kind of gotten to that point where it's just like, it's such a pain in the ass, like, dealing with, like, the old school, you know, writing kind of companies, that it's just like, I'd rather just use the auto send out things. But with that, the auto send out things usually don't send you things till launch, which is a pain. Yeah. Nice, and bits up, you're doing well. Game Pass, what's that? Well, you know, the math clearly shows people don't care that much about it. Sadly. Sadly. Freaking hell, man. It's a strong sniper rifle there. I think I'm just used to having matches where I'm like plus 40 or something. The skill-based matchmaking is catching up on me. Okay, that was a terrible grenade throw. You know what's interesting is the guy I'm playing as, the replacer here. Everybody was really excited and enjoying him, and then he's just kind of vanished since the launch of the game, eh? And they used to have the replacer come in and do like DLC updates and that too back in the day. Well, sorry, DLC pack releases. Steam has Greedfall 2 early access in September. What? Greedfall 2's in early access on Steam? When the hell did that happen? What's with these sequels coming out on Steam early access, me having no idea about it, and then seeing they have like mixed reviews? There's a few games like that that I've noticed where it comes out in that way. That's a game I've been looking forward to for a while. It kind of fell off the radar. Mixed reviews is like, what do the reviews say? Is it like just a bad state? Oh, and we should be doing, I don't know if we'll do a stream of it because I'm not sure how interested people are, but Dune. Actually, I have Dune codes to hand out. I should hand those out in the chat. Yeah, I've got Dune beta codes. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I've got Dune beta. I'll drop a Dune beta code. Yeah, totally forgot. Why didn't you guys remind me? Send in the Discord about this. Where is that on my list of stuff? Yeah, there you go. Just let me know if you guys get it or not. Yeah. There you go. I got a few Dune codes to hand out for the weekend. So I'm thinking I'll probably just do a video on it. I don't know if we need to do a stream of it. I don't... Like, are people excited about Dune? It's basically... the team that did Conan Exiles, they're doing Dune as like an open world survival game. Maybe that would be like a good stream. I don't know. People seem to like that stuff, right? Like open worlds, survival kind of things. Not a good KD this match, and our team is getting stomped for freaking points on the objective too. This is bad team. Lisa now keep
Hardpoint identified.
right in the worm.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Anyways, there you go, guys. Play Rivals. Why don't you watch Rivals more when I play it?
Captured the hardpoint.
I'll be back for the swimsuit update. You can call it the Summer Lovin' update. You check out the stream. Alright, thanks. It's just good to know these kind of things, because it's like... It's hard to pick when to do or what to do, right? God damn it, man. I'm getting fucking smoked this match.
Enemy UAV.
I think it's just because I was doing so well tonight that this is so weird.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it.
What?
Hardpoint is secure.
What?
Hardpoint located.
How did he just decided to turn back and shoot and get a headshot on me there? What the hell? That was weird.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint set.
That was super weird, man. Maybe it's just really good skill, I guess.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Huh. Damn. You haven't watched the movies? Well, you don't need to have watched the movies. It's an open world survival game, so it doesn't really... And it's as far as I know, it doesn't really have anything to do with the movies. It's just the world of Dune is a survival game. Kind of like they did Conan Exiles, but it's just Dune.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Man, these guys just seem to know where you are. Oh, damn.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
That was a hardcore match.
Activate cast.
Guessing Steam codes is more difficult. Why is that? Just one more letter, isn't it? Are you saying that the Steam codes are too hard for you to figure out and I have to just drop them in regularly? Bum, 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 bum. That was a terrible match. Oh, I totally forgot I was supposed to change the thumbnails on my YouTube shorts coming out. Ah. You got locked out? Oh, I didn't know it locks you out. Okay, well, I'll just drop the Steam codes regularly then. That's fun. Okay, well, just let me know if you grab the Steam code. I've got 2 more to give out after this. Guess it'll just be a sucks to suck for filet. Bum 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 bum. How long did you get locked out for, Flay? I'd rather play on Hideout than Scud. I'd like Demolition to pop up again. Steam, all characters are valid. So you're telling me there's more guesswork involved? Ooh, no. But yeah, I mean, if you guys get locked out, obviously it's not good to have that as a thing, right? Oh, that's a terrible picture of my face in there. Yeah. Now let's do it.
Domination. Go time. Capture the objective. Take an A.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to stick with that one. Alright, let's get to it.
Zone A secure. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Now hold it. We just started the match.
Using equipment.
I forgot to change out of the, you know, the replacer. Anybody grab the Steam codes? Free weekend for Dune, whatever. I actually have lots of Xbox codes I need to start giving out. Just, we never hit metrics that I kind of want to hit, and then when we do, I just kind of forget about it.
Mark it down, Bravo. Taking Bravo underway.
Ah, damn it.
Bravo zone secure.
Damn, dude. Yep.
Losing Bravo.
Definitely started to get more challenging now.
They will never suspect this wasn't you. We lost B. Capturing the security.
Remember, guys, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. I'll just have to get good, as the kids say, that are now young adults. Never mind, they're not kids anymore. That's been so many years. Ah, oh, damn it. Any Redfall Xbox codes? Sadly not. You're outside? Oh god. Does that mean the outside guy is inside, or is outside guy there outside with you? Like, I always like to picture outside guy just creeping out the window.
Enemy harp operational above.
Damn it.
They're taking all zones. Losing B. Hostile UAV established overhead. Bravo lost.
You guys like know when you're down there. Code was claimed. Well, that's good. We still have 2 codes left. Kind of a Muppet names himself so. That's just what I think of though every time that I do switch to like a sidearm to like finish someone off. It's just like it goes back to that training. That teachings of the price. Looks like the price was right. Huzzah!
Enemy UAV inbound. Capturing this objective. Charlie. Losing Bravo.
And like all these UAVs they keep getting.
Someone find that objective. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold. They're taking D. Calling in Fourth Street. We're losing Charlie.
Wait, our guy got killed by a double agent? Are you a double agent? Oh, fuck. Do I shoot guns in real life? No, that's not my thing. Even if it was, I really don't have the time for it. But yeah, no, I don't do that. Silent Bob or Seth Rogen? I have, like, Weed Seth Rogen, but I don't have regular Seth Rogen unlocked yet. I don't have Bob or Silent J or Bob, Silent Bob. But as the donation goal says, you're welcome to fund the character of your choice. There you go, I guess some random lurker claimed Dude's beta code. 2 more beta codes to hand out, guys. 2 more. Oh jeez. Why does the music countdown make it sound like the game's ending? We're like halfway through. You were hearing that? Like it sounded like it was like kind of the music it plays at the end of the match. It's a great hobby. It's an interesting idea, but yeah. I don't know if it's something I'd really get enjoyment out of personally or not. It's really expensive. Yeah, it's really quite expensive here. But you never know, right? Actually, you know what would be really fun to get into would be like archery again. I've done a fair bit of archery in my days. It's been a while, I know it has, Reels. You've L4D'd me. Gameplay of the Patrick Star game? I thought that video was kind of hilarious where I was playing Patrick Star. I thought that was pretty funny. How have I been? Good. How long have you been gone for? How much have you missed? Things are pretty easy going right now, I guess. Pretty easy going. You shoot guns in Time Crisis? Well, shooting guns in time is the craziest time to shoot guns. Or would that be shooting guns out of time? Oh! Do you shoot guns like Tenet, where it's back and forth? Time. I thought we had that. Liam here talking about Grand Theft Auto. We already talked about that in all the jiggle physics. You're busy filming a movie? That's super cool, man. That's super cool. I hope it turns out good. I don't know if you can tell during the production of movies, as apparently that's hard to tell, but yeah. Hopefully it turns out well, man. That's cool. Can you talk about what it's like, or is it all under NDA? Because I know all about NDAs, man. All about NDAs. Buying ammo and stuff. Yeah. A bow for the collection. Yeah, archery is actually kind of fun. I used to do it as a kid. We had the scouts and stuff. We used to do archery. And then I think at school too we did some archery, but yeah, it would actually be really kind of fun to get into that sort of thing again, but yeah. No, the gun range stuff is very, very expensive here. I think you used to be able to get Groupons. Is Groupon still a thing? Does that still exist? I feel feel like I used to use it, and then COVID happened, and I never used it. I think they used to have gun stuff. Yeah, but that's the biggest thing, is like time-wise. I'm so busy right now, I don't even really get like extracurricular activities. My time off is like going for walks, basically. Recently I've been taking time to watch hockey because of the playoffs, but not really even relaxing. Yeah. Just about to wrap up. Oh, cool, man. No, it's fun. Really cool. Do you watch the studio? I like to watch the studio. That's kind of about... well, not really, but it's like a satirical take on it. Well, yeah, I hope your film turns out well and is successful and all that. Suck at crossbows. I'm talking about like arrows. Can you shoot on your own home? Oh, you're not allowed to really do that at all here, man. The gun laws are very, very different. I also really wouldn't have space for that kind of thing. Did I look at the new GTA website? I didn't really have to. There was a really, really useful Reddit thread that had basically ripped all the info and put it in nicely, like, categorized areas that I was just kind of like, ooh, okay. That saves me time. But it doesn't save me time from asking you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, so you don't feel defeated.
My take? We're all screwed.
Seth Rogen's outfit in the show? No. He's like a studio executive. He doesn't really have a set outfit. It depends on the episode. Like, he's usually wearing pretty fancy clothing. Or he's got, I think he's usually got like a casual kind of like cream kind of like blazer going on. Like, he's running a studio, so he's not really doing it like a... That's what I was saying, is it's really conflicting messaging because, you know, in the studio he's still like a goofball, but he's playing more of like a matured character that's like making movies, and then in this game he's like, you know, he's still back in his like stoner days. Yeah. The GTA 6 playtime. I guarantee you no one except for the people working at Rockstar have any idea how long GTA 6 will be. Also, those how long to beat things are so silly, because like I'll beat a game in like 6 hours and it'll be like it takes like 15 hours to beat this game, and it's like, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Oh, we'll be Dragon. You guys like the dumb dragon, I'll be Dragon. The hell is this? God, that looks terrible. I need more villain characters. Real lack of villains. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish the event tonight, though. It would be great. I almost have enough for the 50 level. And are any of these double battle pass? Does anybody know if any of them are double battle pass? It was like a website or something. That looks lame. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shark Dude's kind of dumb, but kind of fun. I feel like we've already had a shark in another COD. Do. Something the fire. Yeah, I already done these maps. Secrets around the map? What if there are no secrets in GTA? What if it's the most straightforward GTA they've ever made? What if the campaign is just like all a joke and it's just like a cinematic that lasts for 20 minutes? You just watch it and then it's like the end. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Actually, you know what would be really, really hilarious? Is if you were like in GTA, but you're like in a vehicle, and it's just kind of like you wake up, and then Lucia's beside you, and she's just like, "Hey, babe, you're finally awake," and then it just ends. They auto-claim the Game Pass bundle in your purchases. What do you mean auto-claimed it? Oh, the one I was supposed to get? Yeah.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
Yeah.
Locking down Bravo. Locking down.
Well, you also don't need an Xbox to play GTA. Through Xbox, you can always grab a month of Ultimate, buy GTA, and just stream it through the cloud. Well, I mean, if they get that, actually. So I was saying for a long time, Xbox should really work on snatching up those cloud rights, but that's probably not going to work now, because I'm pretty sure PlayStation has the marketing. Well, you know PlayStation has the marketing rights. Fuck me, dude, the spawning. This map sucks.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Seriously, this map is just terrible.
Charlie locked down.
Strangely enough, Demolition seems to flow the best on it, but like, this is a genuinely terrible level. There's other maps that are worse, but yeah, this one's not good.
Hostile UAV established overhead. We've taken
Atrocious spawning, ain't that right, dead Seth Rogen? Yeah. GTA 5 main story. We started the GTA 5 main story on stream when they did the enhanced edition. That was like a few years ago. We were gonna do some GTA 5 streams ahead of the new one releasing, but now I'm not gonna touch that for like another year because there's no need to. Yeah. No need to. What am I sipping on? Water.
taking B.
Just fixing some leaks. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah, you notice that? No one got like the leaked info on that trailer. At all. Fuchsia's from Barry. Yeah, I heard that. I was trying to think of what the guy's name was. It was kind of funny. Because I was listening, like I was watching the trailer, I was like, man, that's the guy from Barry. Who's like the fixer dude in there. It's like the exact same character and stuff. I was like, I know that voice, but I couldn't remember what his freaking actual actor's name was. Like, he was like Milton too, right? Like he was in Office Space and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of hilarious. It's like the exact same role from Barry, basically. Will Grand Theft Auto 6 have a battle pass? You bet your ass Grand Theft Auto 6 will have a battle pass. Why wouldn't it? They'd be stupid not to. Hell, they should be like Fortnite and have like 5 battle passes. They should have a battle pass that unlocks the secondary battle pass if you're good with it. Do I drink coffee? I do not, actually. No, I don't drink any coffee. I don't like the taste of it. Also, I'm kind of glad that I'm not super into it because people are like highly addicted to coffee. And it's a pretty expensive thing in life. So, I'm kind of glad. But yeah, no, I don't really like the taste of it. I've tried over the years too, I just cannot get into it. Cause yeah, there's one gal there, she was like, that I was seeing, and she's like, oh, it's just cause you haven't had a good cup of coffee, and then she made me one, I took a sip, I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, thanks, but no. Kind of funny. So like I've definitely tried, but yeah, no, not a coffee drinker. Stephen Root, yeah, Stephen Root, that's the name there. Halo is still hella addicting. I just play MCC. GTA 6 online outfits cost in real life money? I don't know. Look, yeah, I mean they'll probably cost you money. Why wouldn't they? They want to make money off of you. Yeah. fan of relying on something for energy. Yeah, it is a bit of a crutch. Like, it's like most things that are like addictions, right? But like, you know, needing the caffeine craving to get through the day and stuff.
Taking B.
Like, most of the time I have enough energy. Like, I'm usually pretty tired in my day-to-day, but, you know, the only times I'm like really, really tired and need like a pick-me-up, I'll, you know, laugh and I'll go grab like a Starbucks drink, but like, you know, like one of their, whatever they call those fancy, this strawberry lemonade or whatever, you know, but not like coffee, no.
Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location. Taking A.
Because, yeah, you know, obviously growing up and, you know, doing the hockey stuff, there were some of those parents that were just absolutely addicted to coffee. Like, absolutely addicted to it. If you've been to any hockey games, like, all the parents, they'll, like, it's a big thing where it's just endless coffee drinking.
Taking C. Losing B.
Yeah. But, you know, all to their own, everybody's got different vices and stuff, right?
Control zone C. We lost B. Securing B.
Actually reminds me, I still have a lot of hot chocolate to drink.
Taking C. Bravo zone secure.
Requesting recon above.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna have to get a freaking new pouring hot thing. Ugh. Damn it. Think of all the things I'm gonna have to buy for my house. Yeah. Because you needed to stay up. Like, I guess, I would say, like, you know, caffeine from coffee is probably better than taking it from, like, energy drinks and stuff. Is are energy drinks still, like, a craze with people? Like, they were a really big thing when I was young, and I know they kind of kept with the culture a lot, but are people still, like, you know, going crazy over energy drinks all the time?
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could finally fit in a Black Ops 6 stream, though. Because I think, what was the original plan for this one? Saturday or something? 4-day delay. Oh, crazy. But that's how jam-packed the schedule was, you know. The Arc Raiders thing, the Death of Xbox Gears thing, all that other stuff. Yeah, lots of fun. YouTube is anti-relationship? What? No way. I meet so many people while doing YouTube.
Bravo.
No.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
People not crazy for energy. Well, I don't really know because I don't keep up with the younger ones, but like I remember it being a thing well after I was young when the energy drinks were first like coming out and being like, you know, popularized. I know vaping's a really in thing with the young people. It's amazing that cigarettes were able to make such a comeback. Like, genuinely amazing. Especially since we had gotten so close to, like, you know, kind of removing those almost society-wise. They just, yeah, hop back right up in a new form.
Taking Alpha. Losing B.
I'll be back.
Also, it's kind of crazy, but like on the dating profiles recently, I see a lot of people that are smokers. Kind of wild. You drink a Monster Energy a day? God, that's not good for your heart, man. Isn't that like well over what the caffeine limit's supposed to be?
Enemy help operational above.
Who live off of energy drinks. That was what I was saying though, is like when I was younger, that's when like energy drinks were first coming out. You know, we'd go and drink energy drinks pretty often. I wouldn't drink them as much as like some kids would drink like a couple like a day or something. I'd be like, holy crap, you know, I do one every once in a while for fun, but And then I remember kind of stopping entirely.
Established overhead.
Except for, like, you know, the... What is it? I love a good Jaeger bomb. Yeah, I love a good Jaeger bomb, but... You know, anyways. And then, like, I know the generation after they drank energy drinks pretty intensely, too, but... I was kind of curious, because I don't really see people walking around with them anymore, if that makes sense. Like, you used to see a lot of people, like, literally just walking around drinking them all the time, and I don't really see that these days. Fuck these helicopters, dude.
We're losing Alpha. Enemy UAV
Not
inbound.
smoking vaping. Do they consider that smoking in their profiles? I just, like, I see so many that say they smoke specifically, and I'm like, that's such a weird thing to, like, have and stuff. At least I thought so. Yeah.
Taking Bravo underway.
Slice some pickles and put them on the sandwich. I'm gonna bring, like, a knife and cut that big pickle. That pickle was huge, dude. That was a massive pickle. Massive pickle. Arizonas are a great deal. Captain Bloodstream. Yeah, I'd like to do that one. I don't know how popular that would be, but I'd like to. Captain Blood's pretty fun. This is like an old school, like, throwback hack and slash.
Incoming on your location.
Very gory. Very, very gory. Captain Blood. So we were winning well until those helicopters came and just started fucking us. Man, do you see that? How that, like, completely changed the tide of this match when those helicopters started coming out? Who was getting those?
Underwhelming effort.
You build a tolerance. I mean, you can, to a degree, pretend you'll have like it still breaks down your systems and stuff. That's wild, man. But yeah, I can't believe how, like, popularized vaping's been. It's like, I never thought I'd see, like, smoking make a comeback like it has, and you. As long as you can find a cool way to get to the kids, that's how you build it up, I suppose, right? Yeah, I don't know what the hell Zin is. Ba, ba, ba. Was I playing as the dragon, or was I playing as the Terminator? I think I was playing as the Terminator. It was a god-awful match. Actually, how are we doing on the Rogan Battle Pass? 240 out of 370, so we need another 130,000? We should be able to do that tonight, right? Yeah. Dune? You want another Dune code? Okay. If somebody grabs it this time, let me know, guys. Remember the Dare Bear guys? Actually, that wasn't a thing in Canada, but... Yeah. Barrage. Oh, that's that new map. I didn't think that one was very good, was it? We did play it on Demolition, so maybe it'd be better on a different game mode. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Flavor Skittles and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked, but I mean, that's how you build it up right now, because, like, it takes so long for the like, legal stuff to catch up on things. As long as you can build up a base and get kids addicted and stuff, that's how you, like, are successful. It's for Steam, it's for the Dune weekend thing or whatever. Did I really get the Seth Rogen pack? Of course I did. They always send me codes for stuff. I got a great COD guy. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, you know. Ah, I think you'd be lying down. You don't need water, you need a Costco hot dog. What about Costco hot dog? Water? Oh! Like, yum. It is interesting, though, to see how that health stuff's changed over the years, because I remember being young and all you would drink was soda, just constantly. But now, like, as I'm older, I moved to just drinking, like, water. Water and alcohol, that's what I do. Beer Fest! Don't forget to check out Beer Fest stream if you haven't, guys. That one was fun. That's part of the emailing I have to do. I'm like 2 days behind on my email. I 100% gotta get that done tonight. I think I just have videos to edit and upload tonight, so it's not like I gotta film anything, so I'm gonna get my emails done. I wanna try to set up some more IRL streams. You need that Costco smoked meat, it looks good. Yeah, man, if you ever, you know, come to Canada land, go find yourself at a Costco. You know your Costco membership card works at any of the Costcos in the world, right? So, yeah, you can go try it yourself. You ate 2 hot dogs yesterday? Jesus Christ, what are you, the guy from, the fat guy from Concord? Oh, man. When I go to Costco, I eat 1 hot dog. When he goes to Costco, he eats 2. The trailer for GTA 6? There's a trailer for GTA 6? No way. Get out of here. Yeah. I didn't know that. Did you guys know there's a GTA trailer? I had no idea. My world has been opened up. I heard that some people found love again because of the rear ends in GTA 6's trailers. I'm gonna have to try my absolute hardest to get like interviews with the cast. I feel like some of the cast is probably gonna be too big though, but I'm gonna try, man. Because the views you would get off of GTA like interviews would be like pretty big. That's the problem with the interviews, is it's just so hard to like really build that stuff up for views. It really is only as good as your last few interviews. And yeah, I haven't had any like big interview hits after like the Jeremy one, really. I have a couple that did okay, but yeah, need more mega interview hits.
Commencing OBJ capture.
Charlie secured.
Debt paid.
Avenger 1-6, entering AOR. Bank out.
No. Did I know Xbox isn't doing too hot right now? What are you talking about? Xbox is the best, man.
Confirmed kill.
There's nothing better than the Xbox. Game Pass is changing the industry. You can't walk down the street and not come across several people that are playing Game Pass through the cloud on their phone. I refuse to believe that the Xbox is the best console out there. That's impossible! Xbox was alive, I felt it. They would never give up their exclusives. That would be crazy.
Capturing, watch my ass.
Aw, fucker. Like, there's literally a teammate in front of me. I'm like, it was a small interview? Yeah, well I gotta get one, like, around when the game comes out or whatever. Because that would just be, like, mega hits for that stuff. Because you get one, you could probably get, like, the whole cast, and you could do, like, secondary characters, and then they do, like, new updates. Like, you could do other characters to get added. It's just, like, one of those perfect case scenarios for that kind of a thing, honestly. I'm so sad I didn't get the Dreadnought. I thought I would be safe. This is the worst map in the world to get a chopper gunner on. is literally not designed for chopper gunnering. Except for when they spawn out here. This is a pretty good spot. I can't believe they let the giant bright green dragon get a freaking chopper gunner like that. Hmm. 100 gigabytes? I think that's being pretty conservative. Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, that'll take a lot of space too. Yeah. COD has turned into Fortnite. I like to think that there's a little bit of Fortnite in every game now. Can't blame Fortnite for winning monetization. Do you think COD will crack and add companions that follow you around in matches as you battle things? That is so smart by Fortnite. That is exactly the kind of money-making idea that can make them just buckets of money. Did you know people get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars every year to come up with monetization ideas? That could be me. Why don't I have that? I could sit there and come up with ways to milk people. I'd love it. I'd absolutely love it.
Marksman smoked.
Taking A.
Hmm.
Smoke.
Lost B.
Lock down, no sweat.
Ah, I should have had that character.
Requesting recon above. Securing out.
GTA the turn. GTA is already like Fortnite. You have like flying cars and stuff, or sorry, flying bikes and that. If anything, it's kind of amazing they didn't do larger overhauls on GTA Online to make more money. Like, I'm sure they, you know, they were making bank, but like, surely they could have monetized it better.
B secured.
No, the shark cards were a minefield of money for them, but like, you know what I mean? They never really embraced like battle passes. I know they did a subscription, but like, I feel like they actually left a lot of money on the table that they could have been making. But you know, they won't make that mistake with GTA 6, of course. It'll be optimized from the ground up. Same with Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy 2 is gonna be like a money thing. Money pit.
Bravo.
Yeah. It's kind of quiet right now for some reason. Do we just like break their morale or something? I think the chopper gunner broke them. I feel kind of bad, but not really.
Taking Alpha. Losing B.
Enemy is down.
They're taking C. We're losing Charlie.
Grab those weed bucks.
Lock down.
Hoping to find some double battle pass tokens in the weed thing, but I haven't come across any yet.
Off the movement.
It's so bad that that guy's spinning in circles when he spawns because he's tired of dying. Oh man, those poor guys. He's like a scared, wounded animal. Look at him, he's broken. Emotionally broken, guys. I did that. I psychologically damaged that man. Or woman. Or whatever. The Power Rangers to Call of Duty? Why?
Establishing score streak.
They're gonna add, really? To this? Or are you talking about something else? Power Rangers in COD? Why? That's weird.
Bravo zone secure.
I actually kind of get jealous that COD doesn't get, like, better collabs.
Bring mine spotted.
Like, I feel like Fortnite does, like, way better on the collabs. Yeah, I definitely think they do a better job.
Bravo fucking good, Black Ops.
That's how we do it. TACOM, come get us.
Because I think that's another thing too. Like, I wish there was like, if they had cooler tie-ins, I'd probably grab more characters.
Hostile sight. Enemy field upgrade. Capturing this objective.
I imagine there was like a Fortnite meeting, and they were talking, and some guy came up and it's like, what if we add like little companions that follow around the Fortnite characters? And everyone in the office like got up and cheered, and it's like buckets of money. Something akin to your sports team winning the big game. Do I have any other characters to use? Because we haven't had Weird 7 in a while. She's the weed astronaut we've been looking for? I just can't even with that skin. She has a weed hand? Oh god. Okay, battle pass. Another row completed. 22 days. So we're almost at a new season too. 22 days. So it'd be like what? End of the month basically? Basically June. Bum, 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 bum. John McClane, yeah, he was in, same with Rambo, they were in Cold War, but the voice lines were pretty lazily done. Destiny 2 is getting Star Wars. This is the thing that I just don't care at all about Destiny. I looked at that, and I just kind of shrugged. It seems like Star Wars is kind of like, yeah. Like, are they changing the map or something like that? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, that's the thing, is the violence for COD makes it a little harder to get IP tie-ins, right? Like Fortnite, you're shooting guns, but it's not quite like it is for COD. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Domination.
It's not just weed skins, man. It's like weed maps and like the weed battle pass. It is honestly excessive in this game.
Taking the lead.
Like, I don't have issues with, like, you know, there being weed stuff in this, but, like, it is a little ridiculous. There's, like, what, 10 weed characters? Then there's a weed world. Then there's a weed battle pass. And weed guns. A little much. Yeah, man, Blazetown. Because this was all supposed to be stuff that was part of a, you know, a weed event that got delayed or whatever, around 420. Yep.
Requesting recon above.
Weed a day, celebrate. Ba-ba.
Requesting recon above.
Losing Bravo.
Semtex out.
See, the thing that really kills me is we could get like an Easter event where you're collecting eggs, but we get like a crazy weed event with weed money. I also forgot, sorry, there's also the weed money event where you unlock stuff in a weed thing or something like that. Yeah, I forgot about the weed books. It's just like a little much. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like a little much.
Right. Asshole.
We're losing Alpha.
Get a UAV on grid.
That's 4 kills.
God damn it. Partake in the greenery for a stream? I don't think you can do that on stream, can you? No, I don't think you can do that on stream. Yeah. It's just like, damn, dude, to have a whole, like, it feels like the whole game revolves around it. It's just like, yeah, it just comes off as excessive.
Losing Bravo.
Like, we're literally in a weed world. Yeah, he says asshole, it's kind of odd, but, you know. Terminator gonna do what Terminator gonna do, right? Yeah. Damn. The vape pen. You act like I have a vape pen. Why would I have a vape pen?
Right.
That's not something I do is vape, guys. It's not good for your lungs. That's how addictions form. No, I hope I finish off the Seth Rogen pass so I don't have to think about it for a bit.
Down Bravo.
Get out.
Taking Bravo underway.
I'll be back.
Taking B.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hellstorm incoming.
Damn. Too much, if anything, is never good. You're very right. It's about balance. It's about balance.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, Cheech and Chong were in Modern Warfare 3 too. But like, you know, that game had some, like, all the COD stuff has like weed stuff in it, but this is the first time where I really feel like they're beating your head over with it. Right? Like the Jay and Silent Bob, the Seth Rogen stuff, the weed astronaut, the other weed man, the weed ghillie suit, the weed world map of Weed Town, the weed money burning, weed game type, the weed battle pass, the weed adjacent unlock, weed money system, the weed guns. It's a lot. The rum enthusiast? Oh, I really like rum. Yeah, no, that's great for me. We all have our vices. I don't know, I don't think I'd really strike you as somebody that does vaping at all.
Securing C.
It is though, vaping is definitely bad for you. The chemicals and stuff, that's not a good thing, man. We can at least do it naturally. Yeah, Tally. Yeah, they should have had like a South Park tie-in or something, I guess. Did you have the South Park kids running around shooting each other?
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Bravo is ours.
Has Tally been in COD before? I feel like that's something that's happened, no? Or maybe I'm thinking of that terrible South Park game had Tally in it, right? The weed mastercraft that turns your gun into a bong and you take a hit? Jesus Christ. Huh. Well, hopefully you guys can blaze up that like button, subscribe, it's great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Yeah.
Taking Bravo underway.
Incoming lethal.
Hmm.
Incoming lethal.
You haven't seen me with a rum and a coke? I had one today. I did have one today. No, I didn't drink it the last few days. Yeah, no, I didn't have a rum and coke the last few days. I did Beer Fest, so I had more than enough to drink that one night. And the next day I didn't really feel like it. It's because I got the Captain Morgans. It's just not, it's just terrible. It's just, yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, no, and on Sunday I didn't have one on Sunday or whatever because I was drinking while I was watching the Jets game because it was like fucking, it was a double overtime and stuff. Super stressful. Yeah. Anyways, no, I did have the rum and coke today. But it just shows that I don't need to have a rum and coke every day, guys. Yeah. Go back to Kraken. No, I've taken a stance. It's actually at the point where I just might not like do it anymore. We'll see if it's like a cost expenditure that I cut back on. Yeah. No one will know. It's about sending a message, Filet. Bumbo on you? Oh, look at this guy funding the Bumbo. Bumbo rum. But yeah, the Captain Morgans. It's just like, it's like so tasteless. And there's like, there's no buzz, I get no buzz off of the Captain Morgans at all. Like, not at all. What the fuck is this? I wish the other team would line up for me for 5 free kills. Who gets stuff like that? Kraken, release the Kraken. We could retroactively make that into a hockey thing. The Jets didn't struggle against the Blues. They had a couple of bad games, but they rallied fucking hard, dude. Ba-ba. Something the fire. What character was I just playing as? I think it was the Terminator, yeah. I need new characters. Something the fire. Do. Dumbass turtles all just stabbing their bros getting shot up. Could you imagine, like, have you ever had that where there's like 5 free kills for you just like sitting there? Like, come on. Ugh. Like, I'll get like one guy that's like not playing sometimes, but to have like a whole other team just standing there waiting to be killed by you? Fuck, must be nice. Are they selling a pair of swords for 2,400 points? Oh, I guess you get a wood skin. It's just woods, but he's like wearing a shoulder pad. Duel's Catastrophe. That is one of the ugliest skins I've ever seen in my entire life. What is that? Actually, you know what? The skull face kind of works the more I see it. In the bottom image, it doesn't look very good, but it's actually not bad, but it's still kind of stupid because it doesn't, like, it's just your head thing. It's not the rest of the body, but it's both okay in the face, but also horrendous. Alright, let's do this. You guys ready for this? Just trying to finish off this damn battle pass. To unlock Seth Rogen for some reason. Oh wait, this isn't the position? Oh, damn it, man. What I should do tomorrow? I guess if I'm going to the gym, then I can just work on stuff. Maybe it should just be a filming day. I need to stock some videos. I got some other things coming up that I gotta, like, divide my time between. I don't know how my schedule always just gets busier and busier. Oh, come on. Hollow Live. Oh yeah, I remember that annoying thing popping up. Back when I used to use Reddit, like, all the time, Hollow Live stuff would always pop up. I had to, like, filter them out because I didn't know what it was, and it just kept popping up all the time. And I was like, what is this dumb stuff that people are talking about? Yeah. So what you're telling me is you guys want an intense VTuber Sky stream? What kind of creature thing could I be? Sky VTube week. Nah, that wouldn't be worth all the effort setting that up.
Incoming Semtex. Enemy grenade. Target removed.
Hollow Live was annoying. I don't even know what Hollow Live really was. Just like today with Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I don't really know what happened. All I know is I accomplished nothing in 20 minutes. Should be a pretty funny video.
Target eliminated. Clear. Sniper is down.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means, Filet, but I'm all ears. That was a terrible spot. I literally appeared in front of this person right here. Right? Like, literally appeared in front of them. I just want to put it out there, too. ESPN has the worst hockey feeds. Holy crap, is their presentation style just horrendous. All of NHL streams should come from the Canada's, like, freaking Sportsnet team, and then it should be distributed to other places, because, my god, I can't handle that. That and the TNT streams? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anime girl VTuber. Yep, that's the dream. That's how I could pull in the big bucks. You hate this map? I do too, it's terrible. A lot of the launch maps in this game are just god-awful. Sven, no! Is it just me, or is there, like, performance drops on this map?
Another body.
I feel like there's actually, like, performance drops. That's something I noticed today. When I was playing Forza Motorsport on the new map. There was a couple areas that felt like the frames were dropping, and I was like, what the hell? ESPN sucks at hockey. They really do. Hat Skyny Miko? I could be a Vulcanoid? That's what those are called, right? I know that. I'm in with the lingo. Iku Sky. Get some blue hair going on. Got this. Then I wouldn't be able to talk. I'd have to just use music. It's the first map you see remembers me seeing me play on. Yeah, I really always thought this map was terrible. Wasn't it like one of the best of the... No, Skyline was the best of the beta. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, this map's terrible. Think of it like this, we're already a few months away till the next COD season and all the betas and stuff, eh? It's just a part of life. I'll feel pretty lost if there's a year where a COD doesn't come out. I want to know what to do with myself.
Foot patrol. Enemy RT.
You know what's really crazy is when the next Halo comes out, I'll probably end up reviewing it on PlayStation, won't I? Damn. That's nuts. The way I say Forza, that's the correct way to say it, man. Don't know why people are so, you know, mad about that. It's just correct. A samurai say Forza? Hmm.
I'll take this. Hostile spotted. They're done.
Wheat's Kids Day 1. Nah, they always trickle them out, man. They save your wallets for a little bit because they want you buying like the Vault Edition and stuff. They only start doing crazy skins like a week or two after. Actually, you know what? You are right. It'll have Wheat Skins Day 1 because Black Ops 7 will just carry forward the skins from this. Totally forgot we're on a 2-year cycle basically for CODs. Black Ops 7. Yeah, I remember playing Black Ops 1. I didn't think we'd get to 7 of these. A new COD every year? I mean, that's been the state since the original, right? Hasn't there been a COD every year ever since the series came out? I don't think they've missed a year, have they? Like, literally since day one? It'd be cool if I became large enough doing COD stuff that I got invited to that COD event. I've always wanted to go. But it would be cooler if it was for Modern Warfare, just to throw that out there. You know someone that said Forza as a samurai? That would be cool. It seems forced. No, that's the correct way to say it. I actually pronounce it correctly. It's Forza. Respect the force that is Forza. Pokemon. Didn't they delay the Pokemon games, though, from last year to this year? I think that was the first time they ever did that. I am kind of wondering if I get, like, a Pokemon game off the bat, if that'll be popular to stream. I got actually email about Pokemon Go Fest. That's coming up. I'll see if I can get some tickets for it to go to do the Pokemon Go Fest again this year, which is always fun. I mean, it's usually disappointing, but, like, it's always fun. I think basically every year since, like, the first couple of years I did Pokemon Go Fest, it's been, like, getting worse every time. Oh, wow, this is neat. So she's got, like, fluorescent, like, tattoos on her leg here. That's kind of neat. Good morning, indeed. Because, yeah, I guess technically this year I should maybe get Pokemon at launch to cover and do a stream of and stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, I gotta email Nintendo. Damn. Yo, Pokemon looks good on the Switch too. I wouldn't get your hopes too up, but you know. You never got into Pokemon Go? I played it when it came out, and I dropped it like a rock. And then when I started doing my walking and stuff like 6 years ago, I started getting into it again. It's mostly because my mother plays, so I compete against her. She does way better than I do. I can't keep up, honestly. Yeah, Mama actually just kicks my ass at that game. She's like, we're comparing like the battle pass on it, and she's like at like, what is she at, like 100 something on the battle pass? Like she finished like most of the thing, and I was just like, I don't know where I finished, but I did not get much of the battle pass done. She's like 2 levels, she was like way behind, it was like 2 levels higher than I am and stuff. It's just embarrassing on my part. Yeah, I can't keep up with her. Like, she does a better job at that battle pass than I do at doing COD's battle pass, and this is like my job. Of course Pokemon Go has a battle pass. They got bought by Saudi Arabia's Scopely or whatever. Although they were already working on that beforehand, but still, you know. Yeah, it's got like a monthly battle pass. For a free pass, it's actually not bad.
Hey, put me in.
Honestly, it's not bad. Something to fire, the fire. There's your Seth Rogen, whoever is wanting to see Seth Rogen in play. I've almost got the regular version of him unlocked. I just need another, like, 70,000 XP, which we should be getting. Yeah. Well, I think what's crazy about Pokemon is they sell 2 of the same game every year, and it still sells incredibly well. It's amazing that you're able to do that. To sell not only 1 copy, but 2 of the virtually the exact same game every year. It's amazing. New pillow merch. Jeez. Actually, I saw this guy in this crazy, like, bright green outfit, and it had Snorlaxes on it. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Just imagine them pitching, like, freaking Call of Duty to, like, Seth Rogen. He's like, you want me to be in COD? Of course. But I mean, all the cool actors are in Fortnite, right? That's why Master Chief can't be in this game, because he's not Weed Chief enough. Ba 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 ba.
Hardpoint. All targets declared hostile.
Let's do this.
Hunting Crimson.
When did we get a Pokemon game every year? Isn't there usually a Pokemon game every single year? I know they delayed it last year into this year, but isn't there usually, like, literally a big Pokemon game, like, every year, and there's 2 of them, and they're just, like, the same thing, basically, but they change, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon? Yeah. What does woke mean? It usually means, like, the state of being awake. You know, you've been awoken, or woke. Yes, yes.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
What was that? Oh yeah, Claire Obscure, someone in the chat was like, how is this game woke? Or how woke is this game? And I was like, in the first chapter you get knocked out, but after that you spend most of the time awake, so most of it is pretty woke.
Hardpoint identified.
Pokemon!
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
I keep forgetting the Weed Bucks pass.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Be cool to get like Star Wars skins in this. I go pretty crazy over a bunch of Star Wars skins. I think like Stormtroopers or something in this would be fine. You know, see them get blasted apart. That is a bummer about COD, it's just the maturity, you know, you lose out on so many potential franchises. Yeah, you can always count on me.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
I understand that the hopes and dreams of all the Covenant constantly rest upon my shoulders.
The hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, I love my little bits there. Someone else, what was the other one recently? Oh, it's like, how do I play this game? They were asking for Arc or something. I was like, oh, it's really easy. So like what you do is like you turn on the controller, and usually that'll turn on your Xbox. Then you launch the game, and then, you know, depending on the game, you move the controller around that allows your character to move around. It's a pretty easy process, but you know, it could be confusing for some, of course, yeah. I'm glad I could help that guy out that day. Mm-hmm.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Although it is kind of weird how divided the politics of things are. It's like there's no centralism allowed anymore. You're either on one end or the other end of the political spectrum, which is kind of fucked up.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I think what the US really needs is additional parties. Although in Canada it seems like we're moving towards just two, which is a shame, but multiple parties is good. Super bad? It's so old. They all feel different to you? Pokemon! Yeah, but like they release like the same game the same time, right? And one version has like a slightly different Pokemon than the other one. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the different yearly releases having different things, but I'm saying it's like red and blue and stuff, and it's like the same thing, but it's just like, you know, one or two Pokemon changes. People buy both of them. But what they really should be doing instead is spending a lot of their time liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! But yeah, no, COD has basically been the same throughout its time. I'd say like the biggest change was Call of Duty 4, and they've been coasting off of that. And then Modern Warfare 2019 was kind of the last big evolution, and then there's supposed to be a big evolution for Modern Warfare 4. That's supposed to be a big evolution there. Trailer 2? What trailer? A trailer 2? Did you guys hear about a trailer 2? 2008 isn't that old? Dude, that's like 18 or so years ago. That's ancient, man. That's a long time ago. That's like a relic. You know, in the 2000s when you're watching movies from the 80s, that's the equivalent of that, dude. It's forever ago. We've had like 18 CODs since then. Pokemon TCG. I did a video of Pokemon the trading card game. I don't think it really did very well. Yeah, I did a video of that when it came out. I was playing it for a bit, and it was like, I could see how it would be like slightly addicting, but then I was just kind of like, what is the point of this? And I just dropped it entirely. So now I don't really play that, because I'm like, you're just collecting virtual cards. I was like, I don't need this in my life, so. Yeah. But I did play it at the launch, and then, yeah. I haven't touched it since. But I see some guys on Twitter, they always post about new cards they get in it. And it's like, that's cool that that exists, but yeah, I just don't see its purpose for me, really. I just like the Pokemon Go because it pairs with doing my nature walks and stuff. It allows me to, like, you know, it's like an accessory to what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Like, it accompanies what I'm doing. Yeah, did you guys know there's a second trailer for, what was that, Grand Theft Auto? Is that like some kind of indie game? Never heard of that. I'll be back. Knocked up?
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
Bye-bye.
Hardpoint locked down.
The best Seth Rogen stuff.
Hardpoint is active.
I actually think the studio is some of my favorite work of his, honestly. Some of the episodes are a little scatterbrained and weird, but like, it's actually a pretty good work, all things considered.
Inbound.
I'd have to look at his filmography, honestly.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of like time, like events and stuff now, I consider like pre-COVID times and post-COVID times. It's kind of like actually that big of an event.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
I don't think you guys are taking this seriously enough. Somebody said there's a GTA 2 trailer. I never heard about that. I just like to sit here living under my rock. Damn it. Yeah, trailer 2 was so yesterday. I'm waiting for trailer 3. It wasn't even really that great of a trailer, honestly. It was pretty standard by like GTA fanfare.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I know people are getting all hot and heavy over it. 2 minutes doesn't make up for like a year to delay.
Locked down.
At least not for me, but you know.
Pass for 45 long slide.
Damn the mines.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
GTA delayed? Oh, that's such old news.
Hardpoint is secure.
This is so old.
I'll be back.
I'll be
Hostiles
back.
have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Fuck you.
Those voice lines. Miami. Well, Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't take place in Miami. It takes place in Vice City. God, everybody knows that. Did you even watch the trailer? Or were you too busy looking at her ass the whole time?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Were you blinded by her rear end? Flabbergasted? Dumbstruck?
Stand down, Kristen. We have what we came for.
Nice night.
Apparently makes the wait easier for a lot of people, but not for me. I see through the lies of the delays. Do the dance. That's what you heard? I heard rumors that when you play GTA 6 on Series S, the Series S just spontaneously combusts. I miss the battle pass that was like a map. Wait, this is called Blast Gal? Jesus Christ, some of this stuff in this is just useless. I don't use any of this crap. You should just have it set to auto unlock, but then I wouldn't unlock as many COD coins. Wait, I didn't unlock these freaking... I thought I had done these pages? I haven't done these pages? Oh my god, I just skipped like 2 pages. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. How did I just skip 2 pages? How far am I in on this? 46% completion on this battle pass? Really? That's it? Fuck, I've barely touched this game this season then. Oh my. Wow. Damn, dude. Do you hate everything about that winning stream? Do you hate everything all about you? I hate everything all about you. What is that song? Oh, God. Vice City? Vice City is based on Vice City, man. It's a real place in the lands of GTA. Obviously, you haven't spent enough time in the worlds of Grand Theft Auto to appreciate how realistic the environment is. For the people, when GTA comes out, like, Vice City is gonna be their home for like 15 years, man. God. This guy's not respecting the Grand Theft Auto lore. Miami wishes it was Vice City.
Taking C. Locking down Bravo. Charlie secured.
Did you guys ever want to see the Terminator dance on money?
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. Losing A. Securing B. Bravo done. Losing Bravo.
Ah. I feel like you guys are just saying made up names in the chat here. Everybody knows the real names are the names the GTA provides for cities. God. Try harder, trolls. Miami's not a real place. Is there actually like a map of all the like the places in the US in the world of Grand Theft Auto with all their different names? Or have they only done the specific locations? Wonder if they've ever thought that out at Rockstar. I guess the larger question would be, will they ever go to a new city, actually? You know, with the development time of this.
Securing Zone A.
Might actually get some use out of your pro. Whoa! Driver San Francisco. Well, there's Driver 3, and then there's Driver San Fran. Those are 2 different games, technically. They are 2 different games. That's a game I don't think I'll ever get my hands on. I should have drove that one place to get it that one time. I ain't ever gonna be able to find a copy of Driver San Fran. Same with 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I'm giving up on that stuff. Yeah, I can't seem to finish any of these guys.
Losing B.
Grand Theft Canada. No, it'd probably be like Toronto if they did that.
Losing Bravo. Charge Hellstorm against my target.
You know, had they kept whirling out Grand Theft Autos back in the day, we could have at least had a few more cities in rotation, eh? Literally just like 3 spots.
Losing B.
Chicago. Chicago's actually a really neat city backdrop for Watch Dogs there, eh? Fucker.
Enemy UAV. Securing Charlie.
That's the problem too. You wait long enough, eventually, like Grand Theft Auto, like literally, that was a fucking terrible spawn. What the fuck?
Locking down Charlie.
Really? Wow. Okay. I can't believe that's a line of sight right to the spawn. Jesus.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Taking C.
But yeah, that's the problem. Is you wait so long between like releases. It's like when I think of Grand Theft Auto, I just think of beaches now. Like, but honestly, I think it might be hard for them to do a Liberty City even, because it's been so far removed from when we've actually been there.
Taking B.
Like, I think people would actually be bummed out if they did, like, say, GTA 7 and it's, like, back in Liberty. I feel like people would be like, this is too drab, it's sad, compared to what they're used to, right? Hmm.
I'll be back.
Locking down Bravo.
Right.
Bravo zone secure.
This game is so bad on the thumbsticks.
Securing Alpha. Taking Bravo.
The Toronto accent. What? There's an accent? What are you talking about?
Bravo lost.
Mind's Eye. See, that one, where's the beach? No, seriously, wouldn't that be like an issue you could think of? Like, if you were like a kid that's grown up with, you know, say Grand Theft Auto 5, like, you know, all you know is Grand Theft Auto by the fucking beach, right? And like Vice City is kind of the same thing, right? You're still at like a sunny beach area.
Taking B. Securing B.
Forza. Now I do also ponder for Grand Theft Auto because there was like
Bravo.
a lot of the leak kind of things were saying that there's going to be multiple islands or whatever. Wonder if that means you're actually going to be able to go to other places outside of, you know, Vice City.
Taking Bravo underway.
Because that would be really interesting if there was like excursions where you go visit other places. Ah, fuck, I keep getting killed going up the stairs.
Painting napalm strike location.
Nice nights for a walk.
I don't think I've heard that voice line before. Nice time for a walk? Is that what he said? Nice time to go out for a walk. That's very odd there, Terminator. I wonder who's the person doing the voice for this, because I doubt it's Arnold. Like, it's usually the actual voice actors, but... I've been taken as a hostage. He's teabagging me against the wall. Why? Why is everyone so mean?
Archangel, prepping fire.
Taking A.
Damn. That was just cruel and uncalled for. Like, what did I do to that guy to deserve that? Did I kill him? I'm not even, like, positive or anything. Are they doing that well against us? I just... It was so uncalled for. I didn't even know who that was because he didn't have a fun skin. He was just like a generic soldier guy.
Securing zone A.
It's like if Kevin like did that to you, you wouldn't know who Kevin was because he just plays as a generic soldier.
Bravo. Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Okay, someone trying to remind me to spend these weed tickets I've like collected, or weed bucks.
They're taking C.
Oh fuck!
We're losing Alpha.
Stupid weed bucks. Claim my points. I already just claimed points, Xbox. Stop giving me reward points that are worthless. Takes forever to get rewards now. Used to actually get like a stack of them. Why did you frickin' run beside me, judge guy? Oh god.
Losing Bravo. Tackle. We're requesting Hellstorm launch.
Ugh. Well, at least we got this match in the bag, it looks like. I just gave you a Seth Rogen play as that character. What are you talking about? Because, you know, he shows up. I keep playing on the bad guys team, I see that.
Right.
But remember, guys, the only good guy team is the one that includes those that have sat there and liked the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Yeah. Yeah, that Lucia, that interview would be like the hottest thing on this channel. I'd get so many views off of that. I can tell people are already thirsting hard for that character. In like uncomfortable levels and ways. Yep. What the fuck kind of spawn was that? They spawned into a guy hitting me with a skateboard.
Securing B. You made it look easy.
At least we won, I guess. Not a great match. Do. Is that the Peacekeeper from... No, it's the Ames. I was like, for a second there, that looked like the Peacekeeper from Black Ops 2. That thing is just really uncomfortable above my head. Do. I need more battle pass progression. Alright, how are we doing on the high art battle thing? Ah, only 30,000 XP to go. We've got it finished off. At least you can basically finish this whole battle pass in a single stream, which is nice. And then I can unlock Host Rogan Ultra Skin. What makes it an Ultra Skin other than the fact that you paid for it and then had to earn it? You basically paid to, like, grind. From a certain point of view. Yeah, you just kind of pay to grind. Bah, 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 bah. But yeah, I'd get like mega view stuff out of that interview. You guys don't want to play on Protocol? Wow. Bounty, okay, I like that map anyways. The Protocol hate is unjust though. You know, you hear Seth Rogen like laughing every 2 minutes, man. Can't turn the corner without that guy laughing up a storm. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, let's do this. I paid to grind for Seth Rogen. I don't know, they gave me COD coins for it. Technically on PlayStation though, which again, my PS Plus still hasn't been refilled, so I can't really play on there. Which is kind of problematic. I guess I could load up Warzone and grab characters that way. I suppose if they ever refill it, I will have access to more COD coins over there. Really doesn't matter anyways. It is kinda dumb that they don't pool your COD coin reserves together.
The hard point. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
This was not in my contract. Where's my agent?
This was not in my contract. Could you imagine having in your contract to say this was not in my contract?
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, I see you.
But it was nice to fit in a Black Ops 6 night though. Kinda just like a nice relaxing middle of the road kind of game.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Get to use my bedazzled MP5 with the Sex Panther gem. It's great. Although I will say I was killing a lot more people at the beginning of the night. This is the creep of that skill-based matchmaking. Fuck. A UFC host? Oh, you're thinking of a different guy. At least I think you are. You hate that map. This map? I actually quite like Bounty. And I hate most of the maps in this game. The hell did that guy come from? What the fuck? Ah, that guy like literally does not miss. He's got like auto lock on.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
This is a terrible match. I'm at the point where I might actually leave this one.
Hardpoint is secure.
I hope I don't die. That would be super not good.
I didn't even get that kill. It was a bomb. Damn, dude. Step into the octagon? Why would I step into the octagon? I'm not going through all the work to train to do the boxing stuff. Such a pain in the ass. I guess if they offered millions or something, I could join the YouTube fighting boxing thing. Here's millions, come fight in a boxing thing. I'd be like, ah, whatever. Then I'd have to go and get like super fit and stuff, and it'd be such a pain in the ass. I had to like put in an effort in that. I fucking hate it.
Oh, I see you.
We've taken control.
The YouTube boxing. I can't believe that was a whole thing. YouTube All-Stars. Yeah, you know, for the right amount of money, I guess there's all kinds of stuff I could do.
Tactical.
Yeah, the cash would be too good not to fight other people. Into the octagon. You act like I'm trained for fighting or something.
Hostile fighter.
Although I have fought people in hockey before. I guess it would just be changing your fighting discipline.
Hardpoint locked down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I box in other people, I gotta do this for large amounts of money. For the amount of training effort you have to put in.
Hardpoint moving.
Oh, hey, actually, do you guys want to buy?
Otherwise, I wouldn't bother.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Using equipment. machine prepping fire.
Why is there all that voice echo on that guy?
Hey, incoming lethal.
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't think Costco would sponsor a big boxing fight or UFC fight, but I could be mistaken. Costco hot dogs for life. Although that really wouldn't save me much money, because you can do the math of how many hot dogs I have in a year, and it's like, you can have a lot of them, and it is not expensive. It is not that expensive. What the hell was that? That was like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Why did that guy do that? That just looks stupid.
Throwing tactical.
Hardpoint is secure.
These guys play so weirdly. They do like these weird like slide attack things and stuff. Is it because they have UAVs that they know where you are or something? It's just bizarre.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
It's like I'm playing against the esports crowd or something at this point. It's like a slow build up all night. It started off kind of easy and then just like, oh, getting intense. Mobile. I think the mobile game took the UI from these games, but sure, man, whatever.
We got movement.
They got the kills, but we got the objectives. That's what everybody cares about, right? Right?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Got Costco like 2. We've had Costco forever. I used to go to Costco when I was a kid because my grandmother worked for the postal service, so we were, you know, she was a government employee back in the day, so we go to Costco forever, man. Although I didn't go for like 10 years or so, and then all of a sudden got back into it, but like, yeah.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
And Costco is like, it's like a cult almost. A magical cult. Oh, it's above us. I thought it was on the bottom level. Fuck, that's funny. That's hilarious. I thought it was in that room again. I was like, that's quick rotation.
Hardpoint locked down.
Well, I give up on this match. It's just not going my way.
There's an enemy shooter.
Like, it's just, like, seriously, it's gotten so fucking ridiculous over the last few matches.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Enemy field upgrade. Not good. This is a lot of running. Thought there'd be less
Hardpoint
running.
action.
That's on me though. Hostile
Hostiles
fighter.
have captured the hardpoint.
Hey, someone should make a movie about this. Or even better, someone should make a video game about this. Oh!
Some weird ass voice lines he's got. Let's score a counter. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here's the last code for Dune Awakening on Steam. I totally forgot about that. Did you guys grab all the Steam codes for Dune Awakening? There's like 3 put out today. So, there you go. You know, for the big beta or whatever this weekend.
I am way too late for this right now.
Oh, I'm positive now. Although I don't think eliminations are actual kills, are they? Nah, they're not. I wish they had actual kills. I like that Modern Warfare does that. I like that Modern Warfare does that. Treyarch always tries to coddle you.
Hardpoint locked down.
I think that's why people like their games so much, is the coddling.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, watch it.
Enemy RTX.
Damn. He has the best voice lines. Does he really? He just kind of seems to say random ass stuff. Wonder if he's the type of guy that plays COD. Does anybody know that if he actually plays this?
Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
How the fuck do you always know where I am?
Hardpoint active.
Seems kind of sus, that guy.
Equipment.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
What? Not even looking at me. Ugh, whatever.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
They're doing what's called a walk. Caden. Sure, man, throw in a good word for the channel, but, you know, be careful and, you know, don't impact your job at all. But, yeah, they're doing a walk, eh? You're getting a walk done.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located.
That must be a fun job to go and inspect your stores and stuff. Interesting role or whatever. It's in a company, fly around, take a look at all the stores to see how they are. You get to travel a lot and stuff. Yeah. Your store is very important. Oh yeah, it definitely is. All of the Costco's are important, right? Fuck, dude. How have we not won this match? We were ahead by so much. We're actually fucking losing? What is the other team just like getting kills and all of a sudden they're like, oh, we should put in a little bit of an effort to win this. Bet you that's exactly what it is. I bet you that's exactly what it fucking is. These guys were just like stacking kills this whole time. Yeah, notice that their whole team's on the objective now? These fucking guys. Dicks.
My bad.
The store is a channel. It's much more than a channel, Costco. It's a place. Do 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 do. Okay, we're one match away from Seth Rogen, guys. One match away. Is there like a default character I can just leave this on? Do I have any other silly skins? Do I have any weird skins for you? Player 115? This is actually kind of a nice skin. I kind of like that one, the Christmas one. Huh. What about you? Oh, we already have the dragon. We already did the dragon today. What about you? You got anything cool? No. Oh, well, yeah. Not really, no. There we go. We'll be a giant bear thing. I like it. I need more bad guy skins. The regional office? By the Costco gods. That means there's never been a better time for you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Too much huzzahs tonight. Too much. Anyways, I hope you guys got one of the codes for the Steam thing for whatever that was. Oh yeah, Dune or whatever. Yeah. Hopefully one of y'all got the codes and everything. I guess I can put them in the Discord after in case, but I'm assuming they're all claimed. Bum, 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 bum. To think Caden is at such an important Costco.
Hardpoint. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Oh yeah, we're playing a video game. Sorry, I totally forgot there. I thought we were dancing. At least you know the Terminator can dance his heart out.
At the hardpoint.
I'm kind of surprised they don't sell more dumb dances in this to Fortnite-ify it further. I bet Microsoft wishes COD could monetize like Fortnite can.
Hardpoint locked down.
I bet they do.
Hardpoint identified.
Get out.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the
I'm gonna go around the outside. I feel like going down the side thing there's gonna actually absolutely be killed. Oh, never mind, that got me killed anyways. But hey, you know, like I guess it literally adds about 4 hours to get all the
reclaimed the lead.
to complete an event, right? Yeah, that's interesting. I guess there's only like what 1100 COD coins and stuff, and you get some different skins and things. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. I guess the big thing there is you having to do it in the time span.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Aside from doing battle pass modes, I wonder if they'll increase the quantity of like event passes. The only problem would be them getting collaborations to do that kind of stuff on. But I'm sure this year is just like a big test for them. You know, try Celebrity Pass, see how that does.
UAV inbound.
Do, you know, some different like property IP, and then they can go and see what works. We need to start getting festivals in this, guys. Yeah, we need to have like Sabrina Carpenter added to. Well, I guess they added like Nicki Minaj and stuff, but we need concerts in COD. That's what we've been missing. It needs to be like, I don't know if you guys remember Black Ops 2, where they break out and they do Guitar Hero in the end credits. That was funny.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified.
I'll be back.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hardpoint locked down.
Damn.
Right.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Damn, that guy's freaking just tanking it here. Holy crap. What is this gun? The Jackal?
Hardpoint located.
Does he not have to stop and reload, or does he just hit the perfect 3 bullets per guy fucking kill? Like with MP5, I can get like 2, maybe 3 kills out of a mag. That guy got like 4 or 5 people out of one single magazine. The new Avengers movie? Oh god. I wonder if that's gonna backfire marketing-wise on them. Because that movie did come in soft. To follow up on that, Kaden, that movie did come in soft for its finances there.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I think its legs aren't gonna do as well as people were hoping. I think that's why they're doing that like silly marketing gimmick thing to try to make it an Avengers movie. Like, I know that was always the plan, but I don't think they were gonna rush it so much. Because I do ponder if that'll actually backfire on marketing awareness.
Hardpoint identified.
Because if there is a good word of mouth where you're wanting to go watch the Thunderbolts and you go in, you're like, what the hell's the new Avengers? Or some people feel tricked if they go to watch the new Avengers and it's like, who are these guys? These guys aren't the Avengers. Yeah, that could hurt their brand a bit.
Hardpoint is secure.
Must be hard as a movie star to sit there and like look at how the box office for your film does every week.
I'll be back.
The new Avengers aren't the Avengers I care about. It also like spoils a big part of the movie doing that. Like the first, like it's barely over the first weekend.
Hardpoint located.
The hell was that? What? That was like the perfect grenade. What are the statistical odds of that?
Hardpoint locked down.
Huh.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
The Jackal is too good. Yeah, it sure seemed like it. A 4K rip. I won't even bother watching that movie.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Ah, I got him with the grenade. Haha. Best grenade throwing. Don't you forget it. Although we kind of got absolutely destroyed this match in terms of score. Fucking mines. Oh, there's like no one on my team. Yeah, that could be a contributing factor.
Hardpoint active.
I'll be back.
Hardpoint
I didn't hit that guy at all, man. That sucks. Fuck, right off.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn.
That was weird looking. Yeah, it's just 2 of us. Okay.
Right.
Just the 2 of us.
I'll be back.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Should I just leave? Yeah, fuck this. Seriously, like, like, fuck that. I completed the Seth Rogen weed bundle pack. Yay! I have equipped Seth Rogen as weed guy. Can I equip his weed finishing move? Is this his signature move? How do I tell what the signature move of Seth Rogen is? How do I know? There's so many of these stupid things. Is it this one? Oh yeah, no, that's it.
Hey, put me in.
Alright, let's try again, but like this time, you know, be cool not to have like no players on my team. That'd be pretty tops, eh? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. The weekly collection? Oh yeah, the bacon guy. It's just kind of like a ghillie suit, but they like change what's on the ghillie suit. Bacon, weed, stuff like that. Although this looks like a sizzling good time. It's a mean looking pig chef. I think the sad thing is they feed this all through an AI machine to make most of the things now. A weed finishing move? As his move is like a cowardice move where the gun, you know, he drops it and it kills the guy. It just showed you the signature one. That was it, man. That was what he had. This music's going really hard right now. Wonder if we could fit in another Fragpunk stream. That would be cool. Definitely want another Modern Warfare 2 stream though, while it's still relevant with Game Pass.
Taking Alpha.
They spent all that time downloading it, right?
Alpha secure. Taking Bravo underway. The lead is ours. B secured.
The weeds? I don't think he has. No, that's all the stuff. He's got a weed battle suit. That is it.
Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. All locations secured. Hold your positions. Losing A. We lost Alpha. Losing B. Enemy UAV inbound.
Wow, I actually meant for that grenade to go over there, and I think it just blew up a guy to my left. A World at War stream. Well, we get the odd World at War stream in, but like that one you have to get incredibly lucky. You know, you got to be streaming at the right day at the right time that you actually get players. That game is incredibly dead. Like we've done a few World at War streams, but that is a genuinely hard game to pull off for a stream because there's just no one really left playing it. You got to do like the right weekend day and just get lucky on it, but. Yeah, that one. I wish we could, you know, in theory maybe it'll end up on Game Pass someday, or it should, but yeah. It just it's just not enough players. There's a few CODs that people have been asking me to do, and it's just like there's just not enough people in them. Yeah, we'd probably do World at War like you know, once a month or something if it actually had players.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to do the stupid weed tickets. Ugh. Could have had maybe double battle pass if I would have picked the right one. Oh well. Love me a good double battle pass token, I'll tell you that much.
They're taking C.
again, we've done a few streams of that over the years, but it's literally a few over the years because it's just so rare. You know. Like, I don't not do games because, you know, I don't want to. It's just doesn't really work usually.
Losing Charlie. Dropping down Bravo.
Can't magically make, like, players appear in multiplayer, man, you know.
Securing B. Bravo is ours. Taking A. They're taking C.
Fuck you.
We're losing Charlie.
Well, that's not very nice, Mr. Terminator.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Looks like Skynet didn't get very polite terminology baked in.
We've lost Alpha.
Fuck you.
Losing B.
Weed bucks. The match isn't even over. Ah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Securing Zone A.
I'll try to remember after this.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. They're taking C.
Asshole.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, Vaylander, you love the rears of Grand Theft Auto. You can't lie. We know you got a big thing for Lucia.
Losing B.
It's okay. You're allowed to open yourself up for that kind of a thing. It's all right.
Trying to authorize a UAV mission. We're losing Alpha.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
We lost A. Losing Bravo.
Get an LDVR on my mark.
See all these red dots, but yet I don't see any enemies anywhere.
Alpha.
Stone authorizing chopper gunner tasking.
I'll be back.
Was his reflex to, like, pull out a knife and try to stab me? This ain't the older CODs.
Requesting recon above.
Right.
Watch out! Enemy
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Losing B.
Using hand cannon.
Asshole.
Taking A.
Right. Right.
All locations secured. Hold your positions. We're losing Charlie.
GTA 6 trailer? There was a GTA 6 trailer? I mean, it came out like a year ago or so, that trailer. It's old news.
Enemy grenade.
Ah, damn it.
Securing C.
Walked right into that. Sorry. Slid right into that.
Location secure. Maintain current posture. They're taking C.
Fuck you.
Oh, they don't even have like a full team. There's only 2 of them left. Ah, that would explain things. Because I was like, the map got so quiet. Poor Luna just getting destroyed here.
Losing A.
War machine
Victory? Did we just hit that W, yo? Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, that's it for tonight, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know what, maybe Modern Warfare 2-2. And I can uninstall it after that and go back to regular living. Or maybe it'll be something else. Maybe we could do Captain Blood. I don't know what's coming out tomorrow.